5 hours of sleep. I don't know if that was picked up at all by my microphone because apparently it was muted. Hello everybody, how's it going? Sometimes when my microphone's muted, it still picks up my audio. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if you guys heard anything I said. uh, anyways, uh, I'm surprised y'all are talking about the train and nobody's like, what the heck is Spumoni ice cream? No, nobody's going to question that. Nice, let's go. Anyways, as you can see here, we have a lot of work to do today. And you can also see there's somebody running around down there because today we're doing a multiplayer session. Something about sleep. Yeah, I got 5 hours of sleep last night. I'm very talented. My friends put me 80K in debt. It's day 3. Any advice from one brokie to another? Make them pay you for the debt. That's the trick. Make it seem like it's a stream donation, and then you'll suffer less. What is Spumoni ice cream? It is a blend of chocolate, strawberry, and pistachio ice cream. It's surprisingly good. How goes the passenger service? Is pretty good. I figured out how to cheat. I figured out I figured out how to turn on the observation car headlight. So if somebody picks up the passenger train today, we're actually going to see the observation car in action. Can't open the... Oh, right, hold on. There you guys go. Excuse me. I'm sad I missed the pulse and doing the chewing. Don't worry, I have a video. And it's 5 minutes long. The audio's a little bit scuffed in the first 1 minute 20 seconds or so. But I have an excellent video of the locomotive rolling in through the city streets. It's great. What troubles have you been causing? And you know of which contracts you need to purchase wagons for? We're safe, we're fine. The troubles I've been causing is that somebody is going to need to do some nightmarish log runs today. Cause, oh yeah, by the way, hey, to those who are playing, if you go to the Crews tab, we do have active crew options today. Go ahead and join the ones you want to get the appropriate switch list. I have set up everything in advance. I can finally do that. Playing Railroader while watching a Railroader livestream while watching a Railroader video. Living the good life, I see. Tell us where you are currently with the line rebuilding. Didn't we buy Silva on a live stream? Or am I stupid? I don't remember. We're just at Bryson and Silva. That's all. Nothing much to say. So we do have a pretty big line today. And we have 5 jobs to do. It's great. We're getting a Railroads Online update tomorrow as well, so there's that to add to your schedule, sir. I might not add that to my schedule, honestly, Robert. I have another video tomorrow coming out, and I don't want to overwork myself. I don't want to make another big video so suddenly. Alright, number 3's backing into her consist. I'll be out of your guys' hair in a moment, and you guys can sort everything out. Should check everyone's permissions. Oh, right! DAC joined. Hold on. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sounds like some delicious ice cream. It is the best. It is... We went to the old spaghetti factory last night, me, my sister, my father. I know I said that wrong, but I don't care. And we got the best bread in the world, we got the best ice cream in the world. I don't know why I like the pistachio ice cream in that blend. It works, you know? It works really well. How would one be able to join you? It is available to Tier 3 channel members or Tier 2 Ko-Fi supporters. Donk. Alright, number 3 is eyeballing it out of the yard. What's railroads on the line? Somebody described it as a factory game recently, and honestly, they're not entirely wrong. Mom is not feeling good. I hope she gets better. Hope she's not coming down with anything too nasty. My sister got good old number 19 these last few weeks. Fortunately, she's feeling better. Fortunately, everything's good, but... How do I get Tier 3? In the description, there is a Join Me tab, or listing. And you can either go to the YouTube link or to the Ko-Fi link. I don't really know how to describe it perfectly. I'm sorry, I'm bad. But there's links in the description for being able to join as a channel member slash Ko-Fi supporter. Wait, we already got jobs done? Hold on. Hold on. Also, I just realized. Hold on. Hey, whoever's in the yard right now, fair warning, I'm probably going to be pulling through town backwards in a second, because I just realized I actually had a switching job at Dillsboro. That's kind of important. Oops. Can I pass you since I have a straight shot trip and you have no stops? Yes, please pass me speed. I will set up the switches for you real quick, cause I. Oops. All right, speed. You are clear to pass. Not me wanting to play with y'all, but also being too invested in my own save. That is the big trouble of this game. It's too much fun, and you get invested in your own world, and then I start streaming, and then you don't play. Are you at Tier 4 for the sawmill? No, I'm still at Tier 3. I don't think I'm going to be taking on Tier 4. Tier 3 is annoying enough as is. Bought the Decapod because I finished the bridge to Bryson, only to get 5 trucks for the Whittier Lumber Company, and 4 trucks for the rest of the route. So the decapod pulled a 4-wagon train because my other engines are at pricing. Nice. Overkill much? Nah, there's no such thing as overkill. Favorite loco so far? I don't have one. I just like running trains. I'll be honest. I just like them all to some degree. There she comes. Are you meant to take the passenger cars? Yes. They are on the Loma local switch list. We have a separate passenger train. I'm not sure if anybody's going to be running that today, but we do have one. There's no kill quite like overkill. There is no overkill, only open fire, and I need to reload. Also, how are we making money already? Oh, is somebody's doing... Oh, okay, somebody's doing the Silva switch job. Roger that. Look at all, I've been attached to my numbers 2 and 3, yet to name them. You can kind of name them by giving them switch list names like this, you know? It's not very effective, but it kind of works. It kind of works. Join you if I had the money. Me too, same. Yeah, that is the one downside of being a streamer, is sometimes you gotta have incentives to get people to join. Nicknames like Hella and Rose and I have my class 70 named Ray. Like, so, for instance, like how the name would be on the side of the cab. Because I know that is possible. I personally don't like doing it. It's not worth the effort at this point. I'm addicted to the 060. Honestly, I feel like I've been addicted to the SW1 off camera. Tried to do something a little different today. Because that's... I was going to do switching over at the Silva paperboard and tannery, but decided against it. I've been playing with that engine way too much. The SW what? The SW1. It's the diesel locomotive. I'm addicted to the 060. It's not a bad little locomotive. Personally, I still like the 280 here because, I mean, come on now. It looks kind of like Pulson number 2. It's not exactly, of course, you know. 2 is a 282, not a 280, but it's in the same sort of visual ballpark. I love the SW1 so much. It's so fun. It's so good. I prefer steamers overall, but I'm a sucker for that little engine. Oh, right, also, you guys remember how I got that big engine the other stream that I got to show off on camera? That I wasn't planning to talk about, but decided to show off and share anyways. I where's this sucker at? I was watching another bidding war for the same engine, but without sound. But it was labeled correctly. It was actually marked as the right scale. That thing went for $250. No, model train. Yeah, a model train. A model train I showed off on the last live stream we did. Seeing that Christmas isn't too far from now, what does everyone want to get under the tree? Personally, I'm hoping for some streaming stuff. I'm hoping for a microphone arm that will actually lift my microphone off the desk. I'm hoping for a better keyboard. Yeah, of course, I'm hoping for model train stuff, don't get me wrong. But I'm also hoping for things like a pair of socks. So... Now I'm making a Thomas-styled series in Railroader. I've got a lot of things done for it already, but the first episode is still in the works. Good luck, man. Good luck. This is a great game to do, though, that sort of Thomas-esque storytelling in, though. You know you're an adult when you want socks for Christmas. Don't worry, I've wanted socks since I was 12. No, I didn't. Hoping to get that new Lego Orient Express. Oh, yeah, that's going to be out soon, isn't it? I forgot about that. Just want paid days off and food and family. Oh, God, I should check. I should probably check what day Christmas is on so that I'm not streaming on Christmas. Probably a good idea. Oh God, I'm streaming Christmas Eve. We got some model trains, even the static ones. That'd be great, though. Exactly. Same. Here I am naming crews after beer cans. Alright, Budweiser. You guys, you're headed up to Whittier today. Also, I just realized I actually don't want to be here yet. Actually, wait, I do want to be here yet. Never mind. Never mind my never mind. Thinking about taking number 7 from... If you want to do that, Dak, go right ahead. Just remember to sign on to the Logging Nightmares job if you want to do that. Love to get Locomotive plushies for some weird reason. John Railroads and plushie when... You gonna name a crew Rip It? That just sounds like a fart joke. I'll be honest there. I have arrived. Hello, T14. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Shrank John Rarison in the new update. Nifty. Again, I probably won't be making a Cliff Notes on this update. I've got enough videos that I'm working on right now. Don't feel too inclined to make that one. Especially when I'm kinda more inclined to play this. Whatever engine the Rip It crew has just has a reverb fart sound effect for the whistle. Oh, I love that. It's horrible and beautiful at the same time. The closest to you, Ember, your channel or Ko-Fi to make it for you? That seems kind of weird to ask somebody who's paying me to make something on my behalf. Besides, the game already has a Cliff Notes in the form of the video that they released today. Major reason I'd want to make a video on the game is because, is to try and grow the channel, but I'm noticing I'm drifting away from Railroads Online over time. What do I do with the SW1 now? Are you done, Clyde? Can you do a runaway? No. I am not derailing my trains. I'm not risking that stuff just for a stream bit. Alright, done with switching. You can bring the SW1 down to the Dillsboro Yard and park it on the fueling service track right here, the one that I'm highlighting with my mouse right now. After that, if you're done with the job, we'll just have you do something else for a bit. How do you place fusees? Control F. Aim it at the track where you want it. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, I did, by the way, I did take out all of the flares that I remembered that I had placed. So if we see any flares today on the tracks, something bad is going on and you need to pay attention. So... which actually reminds me, since I know Clyde is coming from this direction, let me go ahead and place a flare right here, just so you can remember. Just as a little reminder. I'm parked right now, I'm not moving. Alright, roger that, roger that. Still leaving it there just in case. Did you hear about how Thunderbolt Siren 1000 Siren his mom died? I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't hear. I don't follow his channel too closely, but that's sad. Hope he's doing okay. It's an in-game chat, by the way. If you use the console and just type, then it'll work. Oh, I know, I know. That was a hard donk. Great. Now, oh, we didn't get dinged. We didn't lose money. Let's go. For each Bryson, what would you suggest I get? I have 3 locos and a passenger coach. I don't know. It's your save. I shouldn't tell you how to play it. I don't want to hamper anybody's creativity too much. Play the game the way you want to play. You get on the main line, then you realize your loco is facing the wrong way. Did you forget to turn your engine deck, Lamel? What's your biggest loco stir? It is currently the C-55, which I believe Dak is operating today. We do also have... The second strongest is hilariously the SW1 of all things. Like, you'd expect it to be a steam locomotive rather than the dinky diesel, but no. But I did that wrong. I may be stupid. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm less stupid. Let's go. Speed, I have checked literally every part of the map. I know what contracts we have to do today. It's on the switch list for the local. Can't keep them passengers waiting. See? That's where you're wrong. They're just gonna have to sit there in the coach as we shuffle back and forth constantly, throwing them about. Just telling you, never knew you checked everything. No, I checked literally every corner of the map except for the Walker branch, because we don't run on the Walker branch. Because I mean, I set up all these switch lists. I'd better know what's on them, you know. I'm back. What did I miss? I didn't miss much of anything. It's playing game, running train. That was a nice laid-back Sunday today. On one hand, it's kind of disappointing chat slow. On the other hand, it's nice and relaxing. It's calm. What's your favorite short line railroad? I usually don't have favorites. When it comes down to trains, I just like seeing them move. They're cool. They're fun. But if I had to choose one, I'd probably go for the Lapeer Industrial Railway. That's a fun one. Always hilarious to see people see that line. Favorite whistle in the game? I don't have one. Everybody asks me what my favorites are. The fact is, I like everything. I don't pick. I just enjoy. And in 3, 2, 1, donk. Brakes on. I think we might have a few too many passengers in this train. Are there any... Wait, there's 51 that want to go to Silva? Excuse me. Okay, we might need to get somebody on the passenger run soon, man. Oh my gosh. Hello, PNA. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we can finally hit the road, guys. I just realized. Our train is set up. We can do the thing. Mostly. I should probably spot that one boxcar at the yard. If I can use the SW1 for passenger runs, no. No way, Jose. SW1 is for the Silva area, for now at least. It would not fit in on the front of a passenger train, unless it was an excursion train. Unfortunately, we don't run excursion trains. Actually, probably fortunately for me. This is actually going to be a little bit interesting to see. How am I going to switch out the Baker's Creek Pulpwood Spur correctly? Because I want to do that earlier, rather than later, preferably. It's going to be interesting to do. Oh my god, YouTube, please stop telling me to insert ads. I don't want to. Please stop. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting... Every stream, after like 15 minutes, is like, hey, this would be a great place to insert ads. You better do it, you cuck. Please. No, I don't want to. It's on the list to do. Well, can mark both of these off. We got all this to do. If you can interpret the wall of text. He's joined and bought a new PC case. Ooh, it's the Corsair Airflow Max 40,000 or 4000D, because my current doesn't have room for expansion. I gotta expand my case a little bit. Well, not the case, but I gotta expand what I have in it. My current motherboard can't handle my RAM at its fastest speed, which kind of sucks. Maybe that's what I need to ask for Christmas. I need to ask for a fancier motherboard. Gonna be AFK for 15 to 20 minutes. Going to do 2 errands, but I'm set up ready to run when I come back. Alright, Dak. Alright, sounds good. Let me just double check that I am set for the main line. I am. Let's triple check. Okay, his engine is not on the main line. Perfect. Log runs, please no. I don't want more logs. Please, Father. There's only so many that I can consume in one day. Poor Dak. Poor Dak is the one who's doing the log runs today. You have a car... Clyde, I know. Please don't tell me how to run my train. I have a switch list. I know what I need to do. No, we're not pulling out the SW1 to run a single car to the interchange. I am aware of what I have on my train. Please don't tell me what to do. My Twitch friends are trying to run a massive railroad in Railroader. Also, are you going to do CTC? I will be doing CTC eventually, Yama, and of course my railroad's password. Could you imagine if we had 32 people just in this watching us run trains as I say, no, everybody's got to be a passenger? That would be funny. My motherboard is the Prime B450M-A. I'm looking to upgrade to the ROG Strix B550M. I think that's probably around the same range that I'm planning to upgrade to. I definitely want to upgrade to a B, and I'm looking at a ROG. Because currently, I just have a trashy $80 motherboard. So... I got an MSI one, and it's okay. It gets the job done, but my computer takes like 10 minutes to boot up, and 3 different restarts. I have to power it off each and every time. What's a switch list? A switch list is this. It's a handy dandy little tool that tells you where everything is and if it's in the right place. Takes a while to set up, but definitely worth it. Speaking of which, we have GCL 3546. So we're looking at this sucker. Drop it on this track, and then exit out. How many locos do you currently have? 7. We have a 260, a 460, two 280s, a third 280, but it's a bigger 280. It's this one over here. A decapod, and an SW1. Alright, with that, car is spotted. Wait, it was all the way at the left and it wasn't refilming. That was weird. Hello, Radium. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Can't stay for too long. You can stay for a moment. You can stay for really bad lines. Really bad pickup lines, everybody. That's what you all came here for, right? How's the loan repayment going? Horribly. Terribly. We had to make a payment on the loan. And we are currently sitting at 124 grand on our current loan. It's gonna be a while till we repay that thing. Any B550M can support a 5950X, which has 16 cores dark. So I don't know, can I even do a B550M? Because I just don't know if I'm using the right terminology, because I am on an AM5 here. What's happening with the boxcars? Are just staying there until you get more interchange cars? Yes, Clyde, yes. If you want a job to do, you can always do the logging job. You can always do the passenger runs. How's the dispatch? I'm the dispatcher on our save. Learning CTC, it's kind of hard to get going at first. Yeah, it's really hard to get going at first, especially when there's not much to actually CTC. But what's the keybind for switch lists? T. However, you need to set up the switch list first, which means you have to control click, and then hit operations, and then set it up to be on your switch list. But in order to do that, you need to join a crew first. Order is hard with only one person, but fun. Yeah, it's a blast, dude, with only one person. AI trains galore, baby. I have 5 cars for a track that can maybe hold 3. What do you mean you have 5 cars for a track that can maybe hold 3? What part of the job are you... No, hold on, I'll teleport over. What am I supposed to do? I guess, if anything, see how many you can fit in there, and we'll switch them out when some of them are unloaded, and then we'll just put the rest in. Easy peasy. Try and unload the ones that that have signal parts in them before you unload the one that has dimensional lumber. That is my pro gamer tip. Hi from Quebec, Canada. Hello, Mr. Deco. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ryzen 77 5700G is a good all-rounder. I had one of those before. Actually, it might not have been a G, though. I think it was an X, not a G. I upgraded to a 7700. AM5 doesn't do B550, it's B650. I don't know what your boot order issue is. I know what the boot order issue is, Zephyr. Fly. Don't worry. I know what it is. I intentionally made it happen. I don't know if it's safe for my computer, but I know the culprit. Don't worry. Hello, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for letting me know what crew are for. I was kind of confused as to what that tab does, and now I know. Yeah, it's really useful in multiplayer operations. It is a game changer, a lifesaver. And plus, you can use it to name locomotives. If you really wanted to, instead of putting Loma Local, you could put the name of an engine above it on the tab menu. It's great. Alright, Barker's is about a mile out. It does have a runaround. Thank goodness. We're probably going to have to do a runaround maneuver at Barker's to spot these two pulpwood cars. But after that, I think we're going to skip out on spotting car number 3, because that's a contract car rather than a captive service car. It doesn't really matter how long it takes for us to deliver that, as long as it's within the first day. What are you doing? I'm running the local. Running a little mixed freight throughout the entire map. Damn it, that was a perfect opportunity for a screenshot. What the heck? Who? Okay, who was last over here? Because at this rate, this is bad enough damage that we might need to reload a save. Because holy cow, who threw this for this track? Okay, who's on the save? Whoever last came through here did not. What did you do? How did you throw the switch to be on the siding? Oh my god. We're reloading a save. That's bad enough that we're reloading a save. How the heck did that even happen? Alright, I gotta silence the stream for a moment because of that issue. Gotta reset up the server again. Hold on. Check your switch tracks. But the question is, how the heck did we reach this specific point? You know? How did somebody on the main line accidentally screw that up? Because nobody should have been in that in the first place. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we're reloading the save again, because apparently the autosave happened right around the time that we screwed this up. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to work fast. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay. Well, Speed, I'm sorry, but I think you are the person who messed this up, and we are no longer buying an S23 on this save. Oh my god, that is... Why? Need a rescue? I'll do it myself, Speed. I will do it myself. Oh my god. Why is the steam engine at 100% but the freight car is at 0? And the contender is at 0? Oh my lord. At this point I'm wondering if we should just completely restart the day because of how nasty this crash is. Just got back from a call. What shenanigans have occurred? Somebody threw a switch into a siding when it should have been set for the main line due to all logic. Well, I might as well take a screenshot just for the sake of showing it off, but I am not happy. How the heck are we supposed to fix this? Gotta take a picture for insurance. Gotta take a picture for finger pointing blame. I'm serious at this rate. I feel like I should just completely restart the day, which kind of sucks because we were an hour into the stream. But can't blame CTC. We don't have CTC on this save. The only person I can blame at this point is Speed. Because Speed was the last person to roll through this part of town, but why the heck would the switch be set this direction? Why the heck would he have changed this? Seems like a sticky situation. But tish innocence. Because we do have sticks. Does that count for something? Okay, well... misclick, it could have been, but, like, How would anyone have misclicked and hit this? Like, what would they be clicking that would have them aim at this switch in particular? Because right-click doesn't do it. Okay, so that car is damaged. This car is damaged. I think... that one's damaged. Maybe we can salvage this. Wait, is the glad hand not working? Am I not able to link that? Are you kidding me? Could have possibly been a control plus left click. Why would it have been a control plus left click, though? Like, why would somebody be... Does control plus left click even work on this? That is the first question. It does. Okay. Wouldn't have happened if we checked our switches in advance. TK, I shouldn't have needed to, because this is a switch to a random-ass spur that nobody has ever used before. Rules of the running says basically, hey, set your switches back to the main. I guess the siblings got on PC and what? How would they have gotten on your PC speed? And how would they have known to check this in particular? Of all things. I am so confused. Well, we do have a backup plan. We do have a way to fix all this. It's not the most exciting, but we do have a solution. What day are you on? Day 10, I think. Yeah, we're on day 10. We're on day 10. Wasn't speed AFK? Was speed AFK? I was running the row with the road setting since I was using the bathroom. I got back and kept going. Placency kills. Check your switches. I shouldn't need to check my switches. We have things set up so that should never need to happen when you're coming into a town. Unless you're going to be stopping there. Well, we are off to a very terrible first stream on multiplayer. Oh boy. You guys realize this is going to impact our rating pretty severely. That's gonna be fun. How many hours so far? I think we're on, what? 70 hours? Not that many. I'll be taking a short leave since I'm Christmas shopping today. Alright, but don't stay in the save speed. Because if it was your siblings who caused trouble, I don't want to give them another chance. Lock PC. Exactly. Lock PC. Don't let your siblings use your PC. Otherwise, stuff like this happens, and I get very salty. It's the goal of the game. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Run trains. Truck Simulator with trains, basically. I've never touched American Truck Simulator. It's not really my cup of tea. Trains good, car bad. This will be known from now on as the Random Industrial Siding Disaster of 1950. It'll probably be known as the horrid multiplayer disaster of First Stream. Confusion and delay, said the fat controller calmly. Me and my crew have been grinding all day. At the beginning of the stream I said I was on day 3, and I'm now on day 6. The bridge is finished, and I am on the road to recovering from my debt. Nice, nice. I think my debt is only going to get worse because of this BS. Got so many cars to repair. Fortunately, we only need to fix 2 of them immediately. You really can't be too worried about safety ratings in this game, man. It's way too easy to derail or couple too hard to get worked up about the safety stuff. Wes, I have only derailed once on this save. The couple up too hard, that's easy to do, but it's like if you get a 1% ding, no problem. But with this shit, Wes, my tender is on 0% condition. That is not normal. That is going to tank my safety rating, and it's going to make it a lot harder to buy new things and repay my loan. We've been sitting on... Wait a minute. Why did that not work? We've been sitting on 93% safety rating for the last week. At worst. This is gonna drop us to like 70. That's a terrible safety rating. We also have Silva, CTC, and 5 mid-level engines, but we have a 50% safety rating. Don't think your tender should have that amount of percent. Oh, don't worry, I don't think so either, but I'm still so confused. How do we have that wreck? How do we crash the train so bad? Because, like, one of the #1 rules of the railroad that I wrote out before we started this stream is make sure that all your switches are set to the main line after you leave town. But nobody even stopped in town. How So how did we have it set the wrong way? Probably shouldn't text and try. 40. Well, don't worry, you're not alone. Welcome to the life of a streamer. Constantly checking chat, reading, chatting, derailing trains. Got something for me to do, sir? I'm available. Let's see. We have 3 jobs right now. One of them's the sawmill. I don't think you want to do that one. We've completed the switching job out at Silva. And I'm doing the local. Obviously, we've had an accident. I'm so salty about this. Over at Bryson, there was a switching job. There's a bunch of cars that need to get spotted out to local industries, and a bunch of cars that need to go out to the Spurs over here. Any cars that are going out of Bryson that are already empty or loaded are set up in such a way that their way bills are set for my train rather than for the actual job within this region. But that's because I'm going to be picking them up in a bit. And the other job is a passenger train. Exhilarating, I know. We got a 3-car passenger train that needs to run from Silva to Bryson. Stir is gonna stare down every switch post like a hawk for the rest of the session. At this rate, I might have to. Bet I can get Bryson done. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Plans like a sound. Is the train's... Oh my god, the train's still full. Just wondering how, other than installing the game, how would I join? These sessions, these Sunday streams that I do, are available to Tier 2 Ko-Fi supporters and Tier 3 channel members. You'd have to become one of those, and once you do, on the Discord, but I can also arrange for not on Discord. I can arrange for through Ko-Fi. I can arrange for through YouTube. There's like the passwords on some channels, some chats, etc., etc. Password, server info, general rules about how I like to run the railroad, etc., etc. Just got Railroader on Thursday, and I already have 12 hours on it. Only 12? That's so few. I find it funny because I've seen some people who've got hours that are like, they've got more than half the amount of hours I have. It's an addicting game in the best way possible. Only 12? I'm at 44. Exactly! And I'm at... Actually, how much am I at? Hold on. We checked this earlier. 71.4. Let's go. Oh, my game's lagging because... right, new player joining. My bad, my bad. Oh yeah, series, we do have crews available if you want to just join one of the ones to to signify. I have to balance a part-time job in college. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Life is important. See, for me, this is my life. So, YouTube is kind of my job. I am trying to diversify just so that if this does somehow plummet and I die, I have a backup plan. But it's taking a while to diversify. Hopefully by Christmas I can have learned a little bit more and be more comfortable with the job I'm looking into. Join the Switcher one. All right. For the Switcher one, funnily enough, the Switcher one actually doesn't have a Switch list. It's the only one that doesn't. But I think it's Loma Local that has the stuff. I mean, it's the one I'm on right now, but anything that is marked as the location is beyond Ela, down in Bryson. Those are the cars that need spotting. Bada bing, bada boom. I was a conductor on the Santa trains at the railroad yesterday on a real train, and all I could think about was getting home to play Railroad. Man, you know, we talked to one guy on the Santa train because he was commenting about how it was we were riding a Seaboard airline coach. and maybe I should have brought up Railroader to him. Hello, Ruben. Welcome to the stream. 71.4 is crazy. I've seen someone have 106 hours. That's the goal, baby. That's the goal. Speaking of goals and plans, here's a plan. In order to help facilitate all of this, I'm going to... we have a shop worker in Whittier still. I'm going to park everything that has had major damage done to it in Whittier, because the only freight car... of these freight cars, Barker's Creek ones are going back the direction we're coming from. Slay Mika is also going back. What's that other one there? Stenzel Manufacturing. That one's in Whittier, and then everything else in the train is going beyond Whittier, except for the caboose. But the caboose isn't necessary. We have our coaches. We'll be fine. 100 hours by the end of stream. Just defy the laws of time. Oh, Lord. That would be so painful in the best way possible. Oh, the good news is the actual multiplayer side of this. We might have had a horrid wreck due to somebody not checking their switches properly, but the actual factual multiplayer side of things ain't bad. Everything's been going smooth. Also, you know, something weird is that these cars, they say that they're supposed to go to the Bryson Creek Pulpwood, or Barker's Creek Pulpwood Spur, but they're marked at Whittier. Like, hello? Please explain. Going to do my last switching job in passenger train and take my leave because I have an important test tomorrow. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Have you named the medium consolidation yet? Which one? What do you mean named the medium's consolidation? We can name cars. Said you don't use AI for railroad names a few streams ago, so I immediately went to ChatGPT. That's why my railroad name is the Blue Ridge and Big Belly Laugh Railroad. That is a prime example of why I don't use ChatGPT. But hey, if it works for you, it works for you. That's nice. Medium-sized consolidation, the one in Colorado. I more so mean, what do you mean nickname? Because I don't think there is a consolidation in the middle here. There's the C25, but that's the first consolidation. Then we have the C... Oh, we have the C46. Right, I forgot about the C46. Switch list location column updates with their actual current position. That's not the thing I'm concerned about, Roadhog. It's that it's still crossed out, even though it's very clearly in a different location. That's the thing I'm concerned about. And confused by. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Just joined stream. Have you gotten past the bridge rebuild part yet? Which bridge, KG? Because if we're talking about the bridge to Bryson, yes. But we haven't gotten any more bridges yet, so... C46, you can customize a name where you customize the whistle? Really? There's actually one of these engines that can have a custom name on it? Wow. That's actually kind of surprised. But no, we don't have a C46 and we don't have the money for one either. Didn't become a cross when you mirrored them for your check. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. But oh, hold on. I need to leave this car here. Because that's the only one of these cars that isn't damaged. It's at 100%. What happens after that? Just more contracts to take on? Yep. More contracts, a big yard. There's this one really great contract that's a lot of fun to switch out because you have to spot on tier 3, you have to spot like 2 cars a day down here at this little industry. So who just joined? It's great. Everybody loves it. I can't wait to get that one to tier 5 because oh my god, it's gonna be such a blast. Roundhouse works, which is cool. Oh yeah, you do get access to a turntable and a roundhouse in Bryson. That's another thing to note. Very useful. Okay, let's double check. All these cars are listed at the East Whittier repair track. Perfect, perfect. So handbrake on that one. Handbrake on this sucker. God, it is going to be annoying to pull these out of the shed when I have to return here. Exactly are the differences in the tier system. The higher the tier, the more work you have to do. If you're asking why the cross-out cars haven't deleted from the switch list, it's not that they haven't been deleted from the switch list, it's that why are they still crossed out? That's what I'm confused about. Because it's clearly not in the correct destination. Its destination is the Pulpwood Spur, but it's in the repair track. Come back and everyone has left the server and it was shut down. What did I miss? Dak, we had a really nasty crash and I'm still irritated about it. Because somehow a spur that was on the main line had been switched into, which is weird because the spur has never been used before at all. So, yay. That's why I'm currently switching out, and I've spotted a couple of cars over here in the Whittier sheds. Because they desperately need repairs. This tender is sitting at 0%. Sounds like someone was trying to bring up Among Us vibes. Look out, guys. I saw I saw the SW1 derail. I haven't played Among Us in too long a time. It's a fun game. Then again, I've been getting into Lethal Company recently. That's been a blast. I know it's not a train game. I know neither of these are train games, but they're still fun, okay? I can do non-trade stuff sometimes, once every year or two. Fun while I normally try to make sure I close the switches. The only person who could have really done it is either Speed or myself. And I don't think... At this point, it really seems like it was an accident, and I'm not sure how it happened, because somebody must have misclicked along the way. Because how the hell did we have a small spur like that directly off of the main line, have the switch thrown the wrong way? Only reason I can think of is somebody might have wanted to, try and do a rescue engine setup and prove me wrong, even though I said, well, yeah, we're not gonna have to do that at all today, because we're responsible, right? I really hope that that's not the case. I really hope that I'm wrong on that assumption. Anyways, freight. Mixed freight. The passengers are not going to be happy. But they're also not dead. So that's good. There's a rail phantom. We'll have the Phantom of the Opera. Somebody's gonna wear half of a mask or something. Oh, we had damage? What happened to damage the car? Hold on. Bryson Lumber Colons. Huh, weird. Okay. What now? What gives? That is the second switch that is very clearly set the wrong direction. What is the... And why is this switch set into the siding? Why isn't it set straight? That might have been my fault, actually. This one might have been my fault. I did an oopsie couple. Ah, rip, rip. That would explain it. 2 for 2. 2 for 2? But why is it 2 for 2? Who the heck would have gone up the log route? Because it's not like there's any log runs to do right now. It's not a dead end this time. Yeah, thank God, but if I was highballing into town, oh my gosh, this curve would have killed me. Whew. Also, I just noticed I'm running out of water. We're gonna have to stop for that when we make it into town. Man, what is with all the wrong switches today, though? Why are we having so much trouble with that? I'm back. Did I miss anything? Ah, we parked our cars in the storage siding, in the repair track, and we've had a second switch on the main line that was thrown the wrong way. And I'm really starting to suspect that somebody wanted me to crash. Maybe the tender has developed a leak. Considering we're at 0%, I would be surprised if we didn't. I would feel very lucky if we didn't have a leak. Alright, drum roll, everybody. First time is an accident, second time is a coincidence, third time is an attack. Exactly, exactly. And we're on the second time, so it's the weird coincidence sort of moment. Fourth time I'm throwing hands. Well, I'm already throwing hands and we're only on 1. How's that tender still rolling at 0%? I have no clue. I'm surprised that our engine still has fuel in the first place. I was surprised, actually. Our engine is only at 99... The engine itself is at 99% condition. It's just the tender that got roughed up. Which is really weird, because the engine is the one that hit the buffer at full speed. So... And I won't lie, I am really suspicious of Speed right now, because he asked a few times, what happens if we do derail on stream? Are we going to have to get other locomotives to rescue them? Alright, we're full. Is that why it's called tender? Can't take a hit? But, Tish. Locomotive is C46, consumes up to 6,000 gallons of water on the run from Bryson to Whittier with 3 of the 1900 Pullman coaches and 1 heavyweight and 1 heavyweight observation car. I feel like personally, I mean, it depends on how well you run your engines, because I've been able to get it so that I've used around 2,000 gallons of water from Whittier to Bryson and back. Wait, we only had 4 passenger fares going to Whittier. I think at this point I might... Okay, you know what? You know what? We're using an AI train. Screw it. Control F right there. Go back to U. Road, reverse, forwards, 20 miles an hour. And now, since nobody else is doing the passenger train, well, we have a lot of passengers that need transport, so let's fix that. Just realized if you didn't crash before and had to put the cars away, you would have probably been flying down that second missed switch and crash. Well, the second missed switch had a little more room before the point where you would crash, and it wasn't a dead end. It was actually just a sharper curve, so I think I would have been fine, actually. I hope I would have been fine. I'm sure alternate reality Stir knows the answer to my question. Oh wait, I need this tab still open. I don't get why people say passenger service doesn't pay. I've been making $1,000 a day on it. I think it's just because it's a lot of effort for not as much money as it could be. It's not bad. I like it. But freight is generally better money to work ratio. Found out that you can reach 61 miles an hour on the straight track behind Ela Bridge without derailment. I've heard about that too. I haven't done that myself yet. But also, like, oh my gosh, that's so wasteful in a way. Could be a worse fate, thinking of if a spur was pointed to the river and you were able to break through the buffer and crash into the river. Surely that'd make the headlines. Oh my god, could you imagine? Local idiot forgets to check switch, dies. Number 2 has been through a flood in the tutorial, yet it still manages to take less of a beating than that Connie. That poor old number 3, man. She's seen better days. I'm still searching for engine number 1. There is no engine number 1, Nico. You get to choose. You get to buy an engine and renumber it into number 1. It's your choice, your railroad, your way. Got fusees at all 3 stations. Just let the AI deal with it while I run all the freight. Exactly. Like, that is the one thing I don't understand. Like, it's just free money. Why do some people insist that, oh no, it's not worth it? Bro, just run an AI train. Set up some fusees. And if you really want to, do push-pull service, man. It's not that bad. And you can even do non-push-pull service if you're nitpicky. It's not that hard. You can always use the Ys. Got up to 65 miles an hour through Government Island, but then my T-17 became a T-21% condition on the road crossing bend. Nice. I'll be off to sleep. Have fun. Alright, sleep well, T-14. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers, dude. I'm really bad at whistling for crossings, apparently. God, the whistle quilling is so much fun. It's so intuitive. It's so good. I love it. I rescued the derailed engine, put it in the shed, hired an employee, got the log cars, and then derailed the log cars en route to Connolly. Nice. Holy cow, what? Why are there so many people? Are there spots on the train still? There's barely any. Oh my gosh. We're not going to be able to fill this train full, or we're going to fill the train. It's just that we're not going to be able to actually. Oh lord. I guess it's a good thing that I'm doing mixed freight today alongside this this passenger run. Funny that the bigger 10-wheeler is the same model that Casey Jones used. So if you ever number 1382, just be ready for anything that might happen to it. At that rate, it's just going to be a countdown till somebody dies in that locomotive. There's 133 oh god, there's 133 people in Bryson? Oh lord almighty, we are in for a wild ride today, huh? Hey, Ela Station, hold on. Hey Ceres, you ready to... Do you think you can handle a quick AI train just pulling into the passenger station at Bryson? Cause, good luck, it's your problem now. Number 3 was at my engine service since Thursday 4 times due to an incompetent engineer, and number 2 was in the shop 2 times, but I was not the driver. Oof. Got that one friend who who still doesn't know how to drive the trains properly yet. People in the area leaving, people in Bryson leaving the area because of flood season. Just every couple of months, they all move out of town just to go somewhere else, and then they come back. The city's completely destroyed. A bunch of jobs are made because they have to restore it. Glad I checked the switch to the station. It was about to fly through the... That would be hilarious. I mean, we don't really want more derailments today, but it also would be really funny just to have the passenger train fly through the yard as you're backing into it on accident. Actually, you know what? Something I should do. There. Hey everybody, you like a dirt.mp4, dirt and grass? Oh, the tunnel is always so funny to me. YouTube compress. Oh god, I can imagine. A dirt and grass.mp4, also known as bitrate.mp4. You ever plan on selling an engine? No, no. Every locomotive is a piece of history of this railroad, and while it is true that some of them will become outdated as the railroad expands, I don't want to get rid of them. They're nice. My friend often thinks that the throttle is the brake and it ranks them. Maybe you need to get him on AI engineer duty. Also, hold on. Pacific. Factor... It only has a 4.0 factor of adhesion. Wait a minute. Why does this 10-wheeler have a 5.3 FOA? What the heck? Okay, we might have to get this as our engine number 8 for the passenger service. That's insane. That's great. Try to decide if I should go for a second Atlantic or just go with the big Pacific. I'd say Pacific, honestly. Pacific is very powerful, obviously, but also it's just nice to have some diversity in your railroad. And the older locos as tourist passenger trains. Get the SW1 hauling the freight, baby. Or not the freight, the hauling hauling the passengers. That's totally a normal thing. Random closed glad hands on the high. Were there closed glad hands on the highball? That's weird. That's funky. I have twin Pacifics, one for freight and one for ooh, a Pacific for freight service would be fun. Hold on. Let me set this up that way. Pacific. We got a 4.5 factor of adhesion. That's not bad. Better than the Decapod. It's only a little bit weaker and a good amount cheaper. It's not bad. Between the boxcars and the bridge supplies? Oh, I think I might know why, series. I do believe I remember seeing Speed. Speed began switching stuff out and had split the train. There were 5 boxcars, right? 5 boxcars between the engine and the bridge supplies. Because Speed did try to start a little bit. Didn't finish, obviously, but... Away with AI engineered till the time when I have signals, which is probably tomorrow because here in Germany it's 11 p.m. Be like me, Nico. Just stay up 24/7. It's totally a healthy thing to do, right? You're gonna complete signals before me, I think. Actually, we're only getting the signals spotted today. Observation car would be perfect for this route. It's pretty scenic. Oh, don't worry. We have one. And our headlights turned on, too. How much farther till Women? Oh, never mind. We're almost there. Any successful achievements? What do you mean by achievements? Like, just big moments in game progression? Or, like, things that are a little bit jank and weird? Because if there was an achievement for having a train go 100 miles an hour, I've got that. Does that count? Just received a new Christmas-themed train... Oh, boy. Is it Thomas Kincaid? I have a very bad sleep schedule, midday to past midnight. Oh, don't worry, 100. Me too, me too. I usually wake up at 3 p.m. and go to bed at 5 a.m. It is not normal. Last night was a nightmare. Won't be able to get all the signals spotted, probably 3 cars or so. There's an existing box in place that's being serviced. Series, what I would recommend doing, spot the car that isn't signals first, make it so we get the money. Then pull out both of the cars that aren't for signaling, move them out of the way, and then put the signal box cars on that track, because I think they should unload really much faster than those 2 cars will. And so that way we'll just put those 2 cars back once the signal cars are done unloading. It's not Thomas Kincaid good. Is that a full... Man, I haven't done a jigsaw puzzle in a while. I'm a little jealous. I want to post my Christmas train in the Discord. Ooh. Go right ahead. Don't mind me being really terrible with the whistle signals once again. We actually had a good amount of passengers going to Wilmot, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Yeah, this one has 11, and this one still has 17. We got a lot of people wanting to go here today. Weird, weird. In fact, we had some on this car, too. Wow. How many... Well, I guess we can see when it pops up in the upper left here, can't we? Hello, Smokey. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. we derailed horribly. And I'm dead. It's great. Whoa, wait. $123 for 51 fares? That's a lot of cash. Wow, okay, okay, we take that. Guess the distance was good, and so was the observation car. Piss cup. The very delayed piss cup, but the very deserved piss cup. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. That was a headache. Stop for a few. Hey, number 3 has made it in 2 pieces. Let's go. Let's go. Bye, Stir. I'm going to sleep. All right, sleep well, Ruben. Sleep well. Being model trains. Did you see that little 1830s 040 I posted yesterday? Oh yeah, I did. I did. That one Bachmann. Is that N scale or is it HO? I assume it's N, but I feel like I've seen those more in HO. I realized there was a derailment due to having to put my chickens to bed. Yeah, we had a really nasty derailment, 100. We have 5 cars currently sitting in the Whittier sheds due to damage. And, we also had one tender. The tender of engine number 3 is currently sitting at 0% because the crash is so bad. Somehow, engine number 3 is at 99%. She's okay, but the tender is just dead. I don't know how. But yeah, we had a piss-come moment earlier. Somebody somehow set a switch onto a siding that they shouldn't have. It's great. Do you recommend this game for the price? I have played so many hours of this game by now. I have played over 70 hours for a game that is worth $30. If you're the kind of person who likes the logistics and logic puzzles of operating a railroad, it takes a little bit to learn. It can be a little bit tricky, but this game is totally worth the 30 bucks. You get a good sense of progression, so the railroad really feels like yours. And you actually have to do interesting switching. The tender took the impact. The weird thing about the tender is the engine was what hit the buffer. Why would the tender take the impact, but the engine was okay? It baffles me. I love seeing the random little notifications of, oh yeah, by the way, you made money. I appreciate that. Which reminds me, how's the finances? Hey, we can repay a part of the loan. Let's go, let's go. I forgot the debt. The debt is just, oh my god, man. We spent so much money on new locomotives. It's great. Game reminds me of what I do in Trains 2006, just a little bit more. It's a lot of fun. I love it. Though that does randomly remind me of a narrow gauge logging railroad I had in an old Trains game that I really wanted to play, and I don't remember where it is, and I'm sad that I can't play it anymore. I played over 20 hours since its release, and yes, I have a job. Unfortunately, the Lafayette doesn't work. But I think someone was interested in buying it, despite the fact that it doesn't work. Gotta go. Alright, have a good one, Radium. Cheers, man. Thanks for tuning in, even if we're only for a little bit. Take care, dude. It's better in multiplayer than Railroads Online. That is a bit of a low bar to clear. I hate to say that I do love Railroads Online, but it is very much a low bar to clear. Anyways, speaking of the derailment, here are the cars. Let's check in on how they're doing. Sioux Line 1's still at 74%. This one's at 1%. It's probably also 1%, right? Yep. And then we have this gondola, and that's sitting at 1%. Caboose is currently also, oh wait, no, it's at 50%. We're normal. Trying to figure out how to put down flares. I already know how to put them down, Dad. Hey, don't worry, I'm fine. Unless you're trying to figure out how to put down flares, in which case it is just Control plus F. Oh, sorry. I just realized. I just saw the rest of the chat message because this... You guys know that stupid YouTube heart? Yeah, that got in the way. That explains it. Okay, okay. Stir stop lol? What's the matter? Are you in... Wait, Dak, why are you over here? What happened? Why are you not in the regular Whittier yard right now? Wouldn't that be the better place to do the logging stuff? Anyways, the heart got in the way of the U that you put in your message, Tay, so I didn't see that. That's what happened. Running around, trained to Wyatt. Why would you Wyatt though? What's the point? You're at your destination. You don't need to turn around for, like, an hour, probably? Oh, I'm gonna sneak through once he's out of the way. Let him figure out what he's doing. It's gonna put pedal to the metal, apply the pressure. Bridge supply spotted. Nice, nice. Because Connolly is this way? Dak, the Connolly branch does not require you to Y your train. It's the one branch where that rule doesn't matter at all. I specifically, explicitly wrote that one out a while ago. And besides... You only need to take a few cars up that way. Hello, Dig. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We have had multiple derailments. I am a little bit baffled by Dak. It's been a top-tier multiplayer stream so far. It's great. Think there would be a controls diagram? That was the wrong button. I meant to hit F1 so that you could see here. Because you've got controls. You can actually see here a list of controls if you hit F1. If you were able to add one vehicle to the game, what would it be? A doodlebug. A doodlebug would be perfect for a railroad like this. What am I doing with this mixed freight in Bryson? Spot the engine for repair and put the rest with the empties back to Silva. Yes, series. Yes, yes. Because engine number 3 needs a little bit of love today. I'll still put my cabooses on the end. You don't have to if you don't want to, Dak. You can, don't get me wrong. I love that, but it's not a requirement. But RDC, honestly, I prefer a Doodlebug over an RDC. RDCs wouldn't be bad, but I just like Doodlebugs better. They're cute. They're great. Have you derailed anymore? Nope. Just the one major screw up. Engine number 3. Why am I here? Just to suffer. What a 3-truck shay for the logging road branches. I feel like a 3 or a 2-truck shay would be nice, but they have mentioned that technically the shay is an articulated locomotive, and they don't have the parameters to make articulated at this point. No, this line needs a pacer. We're gonna import one from the UK and make people suffer up and down the route. We're going to time travel it back in time too. Just to make people understand how much we love the pacers, guys. We love those things. They're our favorites. Screenshot time. Screenshot time. Thought the rules were caboose must be on the end of the train and loco must face direction of travel. Dak, there is an exception to that rule specifically for the Connolly branch. Did you actually read the rules? They're pinned. Third time's a charm, so you'll probably have one screw up left. Oh, give me 5 minutes. We're gonna suffer. Hello, Hamburger. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. There's like 4 pacers preserved at the Midland Railway at the moment. I don't know why they bothered. Pacers are an important piece of railroading history in the UK. This is one of the weird things that I actually know about railroading in the UK, and that's that the pacers, while they were uncomfortable, they were terrible, they sucked, they also were critical in keeping rail lines open for the longest time. They were cheap, and that's about it. They were cheap. And that allowed a lot of lines that otherwise might not have been super, that were like really bad for the railroad, to be less bad to a point where they kept services open. And so even though the pacers were terrible, they did do an important job. Railroader, this looks like a neat game. I wonder what it's about. It's clearly about squids shooting each other with colorful paints. Hello, Jan. Welcome to the stream. Who's driving? I'm driving. I'm just sitting at the back of the train so that we can get the good views of the observation car. Pacer my beloved. Exactly. Pepsi or Coca-Cola? I don't drink either. I drink brands that they own, but I don't drink actual Pepsi or Coke. Never had them. Pacers were only meant as a stopgap, but we know how temporary solutions lasted. Yeah, aren't they like still slowly being phased out? Like they're mostly out of the system, but they're still technically there. I know. I'm terrible at whistles. It's fine. Oh, we don't actually have that many people who are boarding the train here. The train's going to be pretty empty heading into Bryson. Well, relatively empty. Don't get me wrong, it's still pretty full, but... there are still paces running. They're the leading cause of scoliosis in the UK. How do you get the light on the observation car to turn on? Cheats. The way it works is you have to use the console. If this is assuming that you are not in Sandbox already. You then have to change your mode to Sandbox. And then I think the command is... Let me type it out. That's the command. Replace ALR 270 with whatever number your car is. But you have to do this in Sandbox, because if you do this in company mode, it gives you only available in Sandbox. And so you set the game to Sandbox temporarily, turn on the headlight, set the game back to company mode. Okay. Oh, I should actually take a photo soon. This is going to be a nice shot. Class 08s and Class 20s are still in use, and they're from the early 50s. Class 08s are the classic, dude. Doesn't the Eurostar have one? I remember something about that. That was an interesting little thing. Little story. Alright, screenshots. Screenshots. Perfect. I don't think I've taken a screenshot along this part of the route. It's a good spot, honestly. This little rock wall. And this slight dip for the track itself, this little cutting. It's pretty, that's cool. Class 08s are more a turtle than B-52s. That's one hell of a statement. I am playing this. It's so much fun, Pocky. It is such a blast. And we've had all the derailments today. I'm actually still kind of miffed about it, though I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a little happier about it, which is weird. You think I'd just get angrier over a derailment over time, and yet somehow I'm not. I'll take that. We'll take the W. Oh yeah, number 2 is passing or running through Government Island. Series, are we set? Am I set to head into Bryson and not crash into anything? I assume so, but I just want to double check. Session open today, as it is in the as we usually do with our Sunday sessions. Yes, Pocky, it's open to the tier 2 subs. It's a Sunday, of course it is. Set for the station. Okay, perfect. Like Carlbot from Railroad or Discord. No, big boy. I love that they added that in. It's so funny. I do feel a little bit bad for the people who want the big boy added and just see Carl say that, but at the same time, dude, it's hilarious. It's classic. Anybody even so much as mentions the big boy, and then Carl just comes in and is like, no. No whistles? I kind of just do whistle signals when I remember to, and when I don't. And I don't when I don't, I should say. Alright, those are some good screenshots. So one ELA car I'm gonna put in front of the passenger so it's easier to deliver without running around the consist or whatever. Sounds like a plan. That is the smart strategy for this. Gotta do my whistle signals this time. I noticed a sign. I know. I'm terrible. It's fine. I'm inconsistent. I'm hypocritical. Wanna know what's worse than a regular big boy? A streamlined big boy? How would you even do that with the articulation, dude? The front of the engine would look so goofy. Hey, wait, I can take a picture here. We got 2 trains in town. Oh wait, no, sorry, I was blowing for the whistle there. That's me being stupid because I'm not going to hit the crossing. I don't need a whistle for it. Alright, there we go, there we go. Where the heck am I? Where did I fall off? I fell off the train outside of Ela? Weird. Strange. Watch the switching operation from over here. Stalk him. Stalk from a distance, baby. Is Bryson the one where you can control the signals? No. Or, yeah, sorry, yes, brain. We just don't have CTC yet. Seeing Nathan's comment there. No, we do not have CTC. We're working on CTC. If memory serves me, there's a couple of boxcars around here that are set up for CTC. Alright, how much money are we going to make? $301, not bad. But yeah, somewhere over here, yeah, these cars right here. This, and this. You can see Destination Bryson Freight House, FR1, Signal Parts. So we're working on it, we're getting there. Be going shortly, so if I don't say anything, and enjoy railroading, and good night from me. Alright, good night, T14. A preemptive good night, just in case you do disappear without saying anything more. Sleep well, dude. Sleep well. Just doing a Y maneuver for the court record. Don't mind me. No D&D today. Let's go! For once. Finally, definitely already here on time. Hello, JHR. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Are you allowing tier 1 as passengers? Stack, read that chat. Read the super secret chat. Oops. Hey, there we go. There's a passenger for the day. They're gonna crash, just barely fit in there. Well, yeah, I've done this before. I'm talented. I'm skilled. I fit in the Y. It's the fastest way to earn money and taking a mix to Bryson. It depends on if you want to do the most optimal way or the most fun. Because honestly, just doing mixed freight to Bryson and whatnot, that's not bad. You won't make as much money per day, but because you end the day faster, you will be making a good amount of money overall. But if you're looking for the most money per day, you're gonna want to take on the sawmill contract at tier 3 because that thing makes you so much cash, dude. How did the number 2 outing go? And did you see 4449? Of course we saw 4449. She's the pride and joy of the museum. What do you expect? What was really interesting about my visit out to the Oregon Rail Heritage Center is number 197 actually happens to be in the midst of being restored right now. And so we got to see her. She didn't have her boiler jacket. She had what was it? Right, no boiler jacket, and not even on the firebox, which they're probably, I guess that's probably part of the boiler jacket. But she also didn't have driving rods. That was the really fascinating thing to me. But she was just sitting there in the museum, in the entrance to the train ride. It was great. Finally pushing myself to join the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Big brain move is to have an observation car on each end. Exactly. It is the big brain move. It's not what I'm doing personally, but that's in part because I have such a massive loan that I'm trying to repay. 122 grand, but like, holy cow. You know where the handbrake is on the heavyweights? I believe that some of the passenger cars don't have handbrakes unless you control click on them right now. And that is because the modelers just kind of forgot. So you're gonna have to do control click to get the handbrakes turned on for those suckers for now. Donk. Oh, come on now. Is that really not enough? Do I need to move him forward just a tiny bit of an inch? Okay, there we go. There we go. Whittier Sawmill, right? Yes, Whittier Sawmill. Just know you're going to probably need to buy some skeleton cars to do the runs, like extra skeleton cars. You do have a couple of skeletons at the sawmill itself, but the more skeletons, the better. And you are going to be doing logs so much, you're probably going to get sick of them. Just be warned. 197 is the former UP engine, right? Yes, it was Oregon. I think it's Oregon Rail and Navigation Company, number 197, which was absorbed into the UP. So some UP exec is like, hey, for every $1 you donate, I will donate $1 too. I'll match your donation. So she's slowly getting restored. When a loco explodes, the text just pops up. Or the text up top just says skill issue. The more skeletons, the better. Stir, who's absolutely not a necromancer. Look, man, with a voice like this, I've got to have some sort of magic spell, alright? Come on. I've got to be some witch, some lich who's lived a million years, and I'm just luring you all into a death trap right now. It's not Halloween anymore, it's Christmas time. Now let's park this train a little more into the station. Why not? Alright. Passenger, we want literally everything copied a couple. Bam. I'm glad my username is basically the same across most websites I often use. Dude, you're lucky. Mine is so wildly different from day to day. Like, I think on Tumblr, it's got my real name in there, and it's got a play on words. On Discord and on Twitter, it's Data V because of Geometry Dash. On Steam, it's Shackles22, thanks to some old cringe username I used to use. What else is there? I have no consistency, man. Also, hello, Pocky. Welcome to Tier 2. How's it going? Hold on. Allow me to quickly fix this one. Bam. Also, I'm gonna quickly save the game just because I'm thinking about it. So, there you go. You set the cars for this run? Yes, I did. We're all ready to go. The little toot. The little hoot. Thought it was a tier 2 now you're sure, and now you know. And now you are. Problem solved. Any thoughts on the new locomotives added to the game? I haven't played with them yet. You mean the ones like the P18, the T21, and the C46? Because I haven't messed with those. I haven't touched them yet. I'm thinking we're probably going to get a T21 next for the passenger services, just because it has great factor of adhesion. I might go for an Atlantic, because it is much stronger, but it's not that much stronger. We could go... Could you imagine a Pacific for the passenger services? I have no idea how, but I managed, but to score my username on different websites, since it's literally only 6K... Dude, you are so lucky. You are so lucky. Alright, Pocky, well, let me see here. What jobs do we have that need doing? I guess I'm technically supposed to be on the Bryson Bullet right now. Because the Loma local still being set up. Oh, I just realized the passenger cars are going to be up at the front of the train on the local. Let's go. Oh, I just realized one of my rules, one of the rules I wrote out for you guys doesn't have an exception. Um... There. Bam. Okay. Exception has been added to the rules that I just realized I didn't add. um, they're slightly important. Local is done, just needs an engine. How... Let's take a peek at number 3. How's she holding up? How's she holding up? Oh my god, 1%. Oh man, these cars are going to be very upset. Swap 9 around and put it at the front. Let's see. 9 could work for this. I think if anything though, we can leave the caboose behind and instead use the coaches as the caboose. Because again, that's the thing I just realized that I had forgotten to add as an exception. Because I consider coaches to be cabooses on trains like this one. Back for one question. Is it harder to run a railroad by yourself as you progress? Yes, 100%. Like, the more jobs you have, the easier it is to do when you have other people with you, you know? I'll swap it around. Alright, alright. Pocky, do you want to do a passenger run to sort of learn, I mean, you might already know the route because, you know, it's all the same route, but do you want to do just a passenger run, or would you prefer to do the mixed freight? What's the point of getting your own stock when everything is brought in by the interchange? So, for rolling stock, obviously the engines of the locomotives. Passenger cars, you're not going to be borrowing those from the interchange. Same with cabooses. Cabooses are just nice to make your trains look pretty, but also they're a place for your switchers to sit at the back. But when it comes down to these cars, the tank car is required for refueling your diesel stands. The hoppers are required for refueling your coaling towers. The skeleton cars are required for transporting logs to the sawmill, which is done entirely within this network because the sawmill is over here in East Whittier, while the logs load in Connolly, so you don't need to interchange to get the logs down there. And the pulpwood is the same thing. The pulpwood racks, you're looking at pulpwood on the Connolly branch, on the Walker branch, and down at Silva is where you would deliver the whatchamacallit. Is there a fast travel? Yes, Pocky, you can use Control and T while looking at the map. So if you zoom in, for instance, right about to here, and you position your cursor right where it is where I am, you hit Control T, bam, teleports. Easy. You can do this also for your player character on this map by hitting Control T, and bam, I'm teleported. Would you look at that? Control T. Actually did do passenger coaches first here in the UK because of how many private industry wagons are unfitted. Hello again, we are on day 10. We are moving along at a crazy pace. Me and my 10... You have 10 crewmates? The heck? Holy cow, that's a lot of people. Woohoo! It's so hard to tell who's who on the map. Hold on, can I actually hover over the name? No, I can't, dang. Can I... Is there a way if I go to the Employees tab? No, there's not. Dang! Anyways, you can pick up engine number 2 and do the passenger runs, Pocky. The train is already loaded. You will stop at every station on the line. Let me go quickly double check, though, that the switches are set correctly, because we've had an incident or two regarding that before. Okay, that one's set. That one's not. Now it is. That one's set. Perfect. Perfect. This one car won't fit. Oh no, wait. Oh man, it's so close. I think the one car that you're pulling out is one of the signaling cars, though. I like how giant the people are on the map. Fee, fi, fo, fum, squash a little train like bug. Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Got CTC across our entire route. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna be getting CTC soon too. That's gonna be fun. We'll finally be able to use the touch screen. I can't believe that it's been so long since we got a new Nintendo. I just realized that. Gosh darn it. Don't worry, it just means more switching. And switching is fun, right, guys? Let me finish swapping the Loco. No worries, man. Take your time, take your time. I am going to check in on number 1 at the log camp. Didn't read the rest. Sometimes I read the rest and skim over this sort of stuff, right? Radio. I don't always read literally everything. Alright, hold on. How's this looking? Bridge seats. All I can think of is a bunch of chairs that are supposed to go underneath the bridge. I don't know why. But I guess it's because seats. We need all the chairs in the world to build this bridge. I like shunting. I once shunted 14 jobs. That's a lot of jobs in Derail Valley. Wow, okay. I like shunting too, but I also like having it so there's like a mixture of shunting and mainline running at the same time, you know? I did not get anyone going to Ela. Is that alright? Hold on. Yes, that is A-okay, Pocky. Let me to quickly double check and see. Huh, yeah, nobody's going to Ela today. Well, you can, I would recommend not skipping Ela, though, just because, you know, you can pick up more passengers there. Well, I don't actually know what I can do right now, so I guess I'm just... I guess I'm just boarding the passenger train real quick. Let's go. I may recommend a loco to get the logging Mikado. We already have 2 engines that are actually, sorry, 3 engines that are stronger than the logging mic. So next engine will be the the logging mic tank engine. Hello, Caboose. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Tickets, please, sir. You know what? You're right. I do have to ticket you for stealing my train. Oh, you know what, actually? This isn't the best seat in the train. This is. It's cheap, but it's great. Is it cheap, though? It's 14,000. I consider cheap to be around 10,000 or less. Or I guess closer. This is around the cheap point. It's not quite cheap, but... May I join y'all? The server is open to Tier 2 channel members, or not Tier 2, sorry, Tier 3 channel members, and Tier 2 Ko-Fi supporters. I gotta make my YouTuber money somehow, man. Alright. This way we get a better view of the ocean. That's not an ocean, that's a river. What am I talking about? Should look to your left. Should I be terrified? I see. Hello. I was not expecting to see somebody. I was gonna look over and I'm like, did we derail? Did a train glitch into the train? What happened? Oh, hello there. That's one long ocean, mate. I know, it is a very big ocean. Look at how big it is. I can't even see to the other side of it. There's too many trees in the way. Got 34% safety rating? Nice. Let's go. Just gonna slowly perish. English channel, eat your heart out. Hey, Pocky, you know about the way to blow the whistle with your mouse? Might as well just check real quick. Government Island doesn't have a stop, right? Yes, Government Island is a pass-through stop, don't worry. Also, I can see you do understand how to, at least I think you understand how to use your mouse. Let's go. Alright, where are we at? Oh, we're only pulling up to Government Island just now. H is easier to control for me. That's fair, that's fair. Just making sure you do know how to use V. Always good to check. Dream is to get a 0% safety rating. That way if I derail or I'm late, people can't yell at me. They bought a ticket on this bad railroad after all. We're only making 12 mph? Hold on. Pocky? Yeah. This might be something I need to teach you about. Allow me to do one small change that will make this train go faster. There. No, you do. You want it to be at closer to neutral. Trust me. Trust me. This is how you speed your train up. I know I'm being a little bit of a backseat driver here, but bam. The thing is, once you reach around 15 miles an hour, regulator doesn't do anything anymore. You have to pull back on the reverser to start getting more steam. And as you can see, speed. Now, we just need to worry about going a little too fast now, but now we get to Neum. Did I miss any more Switch surprises? Nope, we're good. We're safe. We haven't crashed. I hope. I don't know what Dak has been up to yet, but we didn't crash yet. Railroads online moment. That is one of the harder parts of transitioning from Railroads Online to Railroader, is realizing that train go burr. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom. We get to go Neum. If you really want to go fast, all you need to do is clip the tender into the locomotive, and then you'll go at 125 miles an hour. Don't mind the fact that you're derailed. That's just part of the process. Hello, series. Welcome to the lounge car. Just gonna have the gang all here. glad I've played a game which also does the reverse of closer to neutral for speed thing. I can imagine it makes your life much easier when getting started with Railroader. I'm glad I learned it quickly, because otherwise it would have been pain. Must be superheroes being able to detach from our bodies. Exactly. I'm back. Hello, Dark. Now, welcome to the stream. Did you restart? Nah. We're suffering the consequences of that accident. It's fine though. We're making back our money. Speaking of which, oh no, I can't pay. And yet I haven't started playing it yet. Look, it'll come in handy when you do start playing 100. You'll be good. A lounge car interior looks sick. I know, right? It looks great. It even comes with a passenger. So maybe someone can answer me. What are the benefits to having the reverser closer to neutral? I understand that it's not an R and F switch, but why would you have it somewhere in between? I believe it's something to do with steam efficiency and like usage. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not smart enough. It's something to do with how the steam is moving through the pistons once you pick up enough speed. Have you seen the Railroaders Online dev blog video? Yes. Well, no. I've seen moments of it. I've scrolled through it to get the sort of recap and highlights, but I know about most of what's coming tomorrow. Bro looks like me if I had dark hair and 50 cups of coffee in the morning. Shaking would make a good gif. You're right, it would. Alright, how's Elo looking? Wait a minute, are we full? Oh, we are full. Wow, okay. But yeah, closer to center equals less resistance in the mechanical parts. Yeah, you usually want to put your reverser forward when you start your train. Like, you want it as far forward as you can, but as you start picking up speed, you want to slowly shift it back closer to the neutral position. We are full, sir. Yes, we are. We have 84 of 84 of 25, which is good. Means we get the more passengers, the more money, the better. I might need to get a second. I might have to do that trick where you have two observation cars, one per end of the train. Okay, so when the wheels are moving fast enough, you eventually get steam fighting against the opposite side and it limits your max speed. Okay, but it changes the valve timings for efficient use. Okay, nifty. I gotta go. I need to eat and then take a shower so I don't stink at school tomorrow. Alright, Jack, have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. Also, I totally relate to the the shower thing there. I should probably shower tonight. Cheers, mate. Mate. What am I? Australian? How the hell did I derail the caboose around a What? Excuse me? Huh? Wait. Oh no. Is there a derailment somewhere around here that I need to worry about? Oh my god, what the heck happened? How did you derail? Hey! Let's go! 69%, baby. Oh, what the heck happened here, though? What on earth? I genuinely have zero clue how the hell this happened. I have zero clue, too. But I think this is something we can re-rail, and we'll just use it for the rest of the day, put it in the shed when night falls. Problem solved. We're doing great today, boys. Should I click on the other stations as I drop off? No, I don't think so. The stations will automatically deselect once you're done dropping off, and the stations that we're not picking up to, or the stations that we've passed, we're not going to be picking up to them till we do the return trip, you know? So... Hello, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I sent you a picture on Discord. I prefer not to check Discord while I'm streaming. It gets me a bit too distracted, and then I forget to actually do the streaming part of the stream. Hey Mew, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You missed the biggest derailment we've had in a few years. I'll leave it to a track issue. Yeah, that is really confusing. I do wonder what happened. Maybe we need to get the player logs and report it as a bug to figure out what happened. That could help. The safety rating won't go under 15%. Might have to hire an assassin and reenact the murder on the Orient Express. But I guess I'll have to rewind again. Don't worry, Mew. It's at the start of the stream. It's at like the 1 hour mark. I got a little bit upsetty spaghetti about it though, because I think somebody... I'm still slightly suspicious that somebody might have done it just to try and do a job I didn't want done. How many passengers we got to Whittier? 19, 16, 5. So we're going to empty 40 passengers. We have 96 people waiting at Whittier. We might need another coach. I have a sneaking suspicion this train is gonna need to get longer very soon. Oh boy. Have you ever considered the railroad documentary? Have you ever seen the railroad documentary? End of the Line? You mean the TF2 one? I love the TF2 movie. It's great. "96 people waiting. Where? Are they sitting on the roof?" There's a lot of passengers here. We'll probably have to grab another 84 passenger coach. We might need to get an Atlantic soon, though. How much money do we have? We have 5,000 in loans. So that's not even enough to buy one Osgood Bradley. And the Atlantic costs over 10,000. Yeah, we're not getting more passengers anytime soon. Passengers are stacked up in the freight room like cordwood. It's like a pile of body bags. There's the 2 cars up here too. There are the 2 cars up there. I kind of want to get more 84 passenger coaches though, just so we have a little bit of consistency. But we could slap them on this train. It's not impossible. I have done that before. But I guess that does mean we're going to be able to do when we get the mixed freight up and running, we'll be able to fix this problem a little bit. Speaking of the mixed freight, the ones from the accident from earlier in the stream, yeah, but those ones didn't suffer much damage. There's like 97%, you know. That was the weaker of the two, was at 97%. Wasn't bad. Speaking of percentages, how's this sucker looking? 2%? Oh my gosh, oh Lord almighty. Maybe I need to take the L and put those cars in their destinations and just lose a little bit of money due to my accident. Anyone know why the heavyweights are so expensive? The only reason I can think of, and I don't know if this is even true, is that they might give you more money per passenger. Because they're fancier cars or something. Smoother ride, more comfortable, I don't know. May have just crashed a 780-ton freight into my passenger train at speed. Talent. Skill. Good job. Congrats. I've seen the derailment. Yes, the Big Bang from earlier this stream. Welcome back, Mew. Welcome back. I still don't know why that happened. Normal, yours switches. See, Mew, the thing is, Mew, it doesn't make any sense. Because the last person who had been through here, who had been through the Barker's area where the accident happened, was Speed. And Speed was headed northbound, not southbound. So he had no reason to switch out this industry, especially because I had the train that was going to switch out that industry. And usually, you know, I'd prefer to switch it while going southbound than northbound, but today's a special day because it's the first day that we were going to switch this industry. But somehow the switch was set, and we died. Let's buy another T2017 and attach the other coaches and double head. Nah, I don't want another engine for 2 engines on one job. The Atlantic isn't that expensive. It's only 10 grand. I know I've spent a lot of money and I got a huge loan to get through, but we'll be fine. We'll just have the 460 on like log runs or something. Or maybe mixed freight, light mixed freight. You have debt? Oh, I know. I know I have debt. And the fact is, I'm not going to be expanding this train until we get out of debt. At least a little bit. I accept my fate as somebody who is perpetually in debt. It is my job as a streamer. Alright, next stop, Wilmot. Coming around the bend. Wilmot Station. If this is your last stop, thank you for riding with Amtrak. I'd pay you. If you had that much money, I'd buy the Berkshires. I'd figure out how to do it. But, I don't think you have the money. And if you do, I am very terrifying. But it'd have to be on that magnitude. Adding that asterisk for various reasons that might become apparent in a moment. Don't worry, that happens to me all the time too, Pocky. It's always fun trying to bring the passenger train to a stop. That money you could have a Berkshire built in real life. That kind of money, why not just build the Penn CT1? Okay, how many passengers to Wilmot? Alright, we have all our passengers out of the train. Now, the new question is, how many passengers are wanting to leave Wilmot that we're going to have to leave behind? A lot! Great! Hooray! Mix should be good to go here in like 2 minutes. Alright, alright. It's gonna be a little bit funky. We don't have all the jobs in the world right now. Where's Dak at? What's he up to? Is this train even moving? No, it's not. Is Dak even on the server right now? He is. Hey Dak, what happened? What happened, and can somebody steal your train? The two questions of life. Oh, wait. We don't have enough space over here to do that. Okay. That money you could rebuild every scrapped locomotive from history. I'd love to. That'd be awesome. Build the hexaplex. Or not the hexaplex, sorry, the quadruplex. You could probably build the hexaplex too, but... How interested would you be in a curse tactic that might increase your passenger revenue? I personally do not want to run... At least I currently do not want to run... observation cars on both ends of my train. If that answers your question. Alright, you know what? If Dak doesn't respond by 3:35, I'm stealing his train. I can control T and get to Mars before I say SpaceX. Dude, why can't we land on the moon? Just control T to it. I love the idea of teleporting up to the moon just by... It's like that one oil meme, you know? Oil is lighter than water. Cover yourself in oil. Step 3. Fly. These turns are unmarked, so I'm assuming they are 35s, but taking it cautious just to be sure. Yes, I believe I've been able to get up to 40 miles an hour on this stretch of track just fine, but if you want to be safe, 35 should be okay. There's another derailment? Is there? I mean, there was that caboose thing that happened a while ago that we don't know why it happened. Does that count? As a SpaceX enthusiast, that statement angers me. Didn't Dak say he was going to leave to take a shower? Did he? I must have missed that. Well, if that's the case, I'm stealing his train. Because we have 3 trains, 3 jobs to do, and 3 people who can do jobs. The observation in front of the oh God, no! Heavens, no! I'm not that crazy. Though honestly, that's probably the best way to get people. I might have to tell some people to do that. Put a Jeep in the middle of their passenger train. It's nice having you aboard, sir. It was nice being aboard, but my job, it calls for me. Dak, this is not your train anymore. I didn't realize you were gone, but it has been hijacked. And 3. Nope, that's not gonna work. I need a little more steam. Friend just went 50 miles an hour into one of my passenger trains. 12,000 pounds or 1,200 pounds of freight and 237 passengers. It's wasted. Got to clean up the evidence before the news finds out. Alright, operations. We want to change this to Connolly Creek P3 or P4, copy to coupled, cycle. And we want to go ahead, cycle. No, I didn't want to throw that switch. I wanted to cycle, and last but certainly not least, cycle. Let's go. Oh god, this engine's getting way too fast, Just logged off the game we were talking about. Hello, welcome to the stream, Joshua, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, no O and 30 today, but we'll have some on Monday. Will you ever run on your viewers' railroads? The only problem with viewers' railroads is, like, it's just equipment, you know? Like, we've all seen the same map a million times. I guess there can be different operations, but it's only so much. Is it Shift L to push rail cars? I believe it's Shift R. The same thing as the re-rail tool. Leaving Bryson, southbound to Silva, roger that, roger that. Once you make it to Whittier, be warned, there are a few cars you're going to have to pick up. They are the ones in the shed, so somebody might need to switch them out and spot them for you. Definitely be a narrow gauge mod for this. Oh gosh. Can you imagine a dual gauge mod? It's got 3-foot gauge, 2-foot gauge, standard gauge, all the different couplers. Honestly, a narrow gauge mod for this game would be sick though. I'd love to have like the WW and F. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. Know any good ways to escape? I'm not sure I should say that out loud on the stream. That'd be another watch list that I get thrown onto. I don't need a third or a fourth or however many watch lists I'm on. Okay, okay. So then, switch. JNR Cape Gauge mod. Don't forget broad gauge. Mew, we'll have to do like Brunel gauge. The largest things known to man. We need Wilford. 15-foot gauge? What? Excuse me? What kind of railroad would be running 15-foot gauge? Who made this? You know what we'll have? We'll have 5-inch live steam. That'll be one of the gauges. Should be servicing this engine when I get to the other end? Probably. I think it'll be running pretty low by the time you get to the other end of the line. So it would be good to give her a refueling. "15 foot, what are you, Snowpiercer?" Yes. What else? What did you expect? Add the Soviet decapod, the one that destroys all the points it crosses, and be terribly inefficient. Hey, I like the decapods. They're cute. Oh wait, no, those are Soviet decapods, not Russian decapods. Never mind. Wrong engines. Horizon Express stopping at Dillsborough. Ooh, you're already at Dillsborough. Nice, nice. Climbing the ranks. Soviet 414-2. Oh god. The AA-20. People should be standing the AA-20, not the big boy, man. That's the real railbuster. $239, gosh. Have we... Wait, hold on. Oh, we can't repay any more of our loan. Dang it. I tried. It's a copy of the Big Boy that weighed more than the track could take. Oh, Lord. He just rolls into town and with this grand ceremony and you just hear crack, crunch, snap. All I heard was a 414.4 straight from the factory. Same. I don't know where the 414.2 idea came from. What 0-foot gauge You know, there's that one monorail that was used in the desert that was actually really good. We could have that in game. We don't exactly have a desert, but who cares? Never heard of the AA-20, so I googled it and kind of want to go back to never hearing of it. You're welcome. The 414.2, after two wheels went flat and they realized they didn't have a crane large enough to lift the train up for repair. I know that's a joke, but I would believe that, honestly. That would be great. That would be amazing. From the creators of Desert Bus comes Desert Monorail. The only monorail I want is the 020 that bankrupted the railroad on the first day. Because it flipped over on the 5th run. You know, there's that Latrigue monorail or whatever that's out in, like, I think it's in Britain somewhere. I want to say the West Coast, Northwest somewhere. I don't know. Came off the corner, you're approaching at 35 miles an hour earlier. I've learned the logging branch is not for speed. It is not for the Pacifics. It's not for the Atlantics. It is for the wimps like me. Oh God, we're over 20 miles an hour. Hold on. Blue caboose. Yeah, we got a blue caboose. I thought it would be cute to do since this is like the modern caboose, you know? We have a red one, we got a brown one, and we got a blue one. Give me Hyperloop. Oh. The 080 looks like some of the Lionel train set locos. I think that's because the Lionel train set locos are based off the same 080 that are used in game, you know? Like, it's just the USRA design. I don't want Big Boy. I want Union 0102 based. The Union Railroad is such a fun little railroad to talk about. I love that line. How do I get a train? In game, you hit Shift and T, then you can buy things. I kind of closed that menu quickly, but you can go ahead and, if you have the money, you can purchase an engine or a freight car or something. It's great. First, the caboose derailment was my first time in this. Oh no! And you were caught on camera too. Man, wasn't even your fault. It just sort of happened. Oh man, I don't know why I just remembered, but 0 stuff. I'm going to be getting some parts in the mail tomorrow. I have ordered... We have lettering, so we're going to be able to finish the caboose. And because the only thing that's holding me back from making an episode on the caboose is that it doesn't have the lettering for the railroad. And the, what's it, the 060, I'm going to change her to a wood-fired engine, and we're going to get the firewood tomorrow. It's going to be great. Listowel and Ballybunion Railway was in Ireland. That's the UK monorail. Yeah, okay. It was developed to run in the desert because the elevated rail couldn't be buried in the sea. Exactly, that's the one I'm thinking of. I just remember that one Tim Traveler video where he blew the whistle and it was really horrible, and he did a bad job of blowing it. Speaking of mail, the 040. More like, speaking of mail, trying to find a mailbox that is at a price that I can afford. Makes me sad. There's almost nothing about it online, but it is real. That sounds like you're trying to send somebody on a wild goose chase to find Bigfoot radio. Oh, we're almost like halfway through the water here. I should probably refill this engine when we make it to Whittier, East Whittier. Do we have to run this from the rear until I get to Dillsborough? You can run that. You can shove that one, Pocky. Between Dillsborough and Silva for the passenger service, you can just shove it. It is kind of annoying that there's nothing at Silva to turn around the train, but it does make for an interesting operation schematic. The mail companies, I guess, don't want you to have an 040 project. Yeah, they don't want. They know that I'd be too powerful if I made my own custom 040. I'd be too strong. Yeah, I'd get the Vulcan kit from Wiseman, and I'd just immediately destroy everything and everyone known to man. Railroads line update. They fixed the Class 48 water. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Mostly because I haven't played Railroads Online in a while. Again, somebody on stream recently said, like, Railroads Online is more of a factory game than it is a train game when you actually get down to the mechanics of that, and been feeling that a lot recently after I got Railroader. Am I not allowed to open this? What's going on? Hello? Do I need to pull the engine forward slightly? Okay, there we go. We did it. It worked. Don't think I'll ever go back to Railroads Online after after this game, to be honest. Honestly, fair. Oh, also, I just realized I'm an idiot. It's fine, though. It's fine. I probably won't be going back to Railroads Online for a while, at the very least. I might make an update video on Tuesday, because it's just something I've done on the channel for the longest time, and it might be a good send-off just to say, yeah, this is the last one or something. But have you tried passenger cars in the new Lyman Railroads Online? Yes, I have. Played with them for a good bit. Had fun. Fun while it lasted. We have a great stream highlight, actually, where we stalled with a triple header on a 4%. How do I enter my train? There should, if you're thinking about first-person mode, there should be, well, you just climb the ladder, and bam, you're in the train. The thing is, Railroads Online is more expensive than Railroader, that is true. I like making pretty railroads and railways in Railroads Online, but the contract stuff is better in this one. Agreed, Ian, agreed. Contract stuff in this game is a million times better than the contracts in Railroads Online. So it makes it more fun to actually play and run the trains. Oh, right, hold on. This was an AI-driven train. Let's fix that. Bam. Like this better just to set up. And also, to answer your question, Corey, Railroads Online is a 3-foot narrow gauge game based in the United States where you get to build your own tracks and buy your own trains and run them how you want. It's a lot of fun. Well, it used to be a lot of fun. I think it's lost its steam over time. John, I answered your question a moment ago. If you mean enter your train as in control-click to open this menu, that's it. Control plus click. I think that Railroads Online, Derail Valley, and Railroader are all different railroading experiences, and they all have their niches. Yes, that is very true. The problem is I am now burned out on Railroads Online, so now we're just going to be playing this game for the next couple of months and years. Look how the models look good. The models in Railroads Online do look excellent. I'll give them that. Visuals, on point. Mechanics, not so much. A Steam pun accidental or not. It was partially intentional, don't worry. The cheese is like 50% warranted. This line needs a lot of work to be playable for me again. Same. After tasting this, it's just... Alright. We shalt be switching. I think we're gonna have enough space to fit in all these cars, because we only got 7 freight cars, 1 caboose, and an engine. Should be okay. According to a video I watched today, the brake bug will finally be fixed. Well, that's something. I feel like the problem nowadays is that the game is sort of falling into the same pitfalls that Railroad had. How do I work this water column? Hold on. First of all, I forgot that I need to load on coal a little bit. Bonk. What you do is you line up the tender so that the water column is perpendicular to this little hatch on the back of the tender. Open the hatch up and then move the water column out, and bam. The new UI looks terrible. Dude, I only saw it once and I don't want to look again. It looks... See, this is why I say that I'm afraid that it's going down. Why do people not want to talk about the heist game? TLDR... So, there's 3 points. One of them doesn't really matter anymore to me, but it was that people kept bringing up said game whenever I was playing Railroads Online, and being like, this game's gonna be so much better. And I was like, bro, I just want to enjoy the game. Let me play it in peace. And it was really annoying me. The other thing that was really annoying me was how polarized opinions were on this game. Because some people were so positive about it that when I said, I'm optimistically skeptical, I'm not really hyped for the game, I feel like I want to see more before I get hyped for the game, but it does look interesting. I'll keep my eye on it. People were saying that I needed to give it more credit and that I wasn't hyped enough for it, and we're saying basically that I was invalid because I wasn't excited for what they were excited for. Again, that was a minority. I did not like dealing with that, though. And to make matters worse, there was the opposite end of the spectrum where there's some people who kind of have some opinions of a certain YouTuber, and were not happy to see this game in the first place and would not let any positive conversations happen surrounding this game, and I do not want to deal with any of this stupid drama anymore. So that's why we have the one banned subject on this stream. Enough of a nightmare. One other question that I have: do those big red water towers work? Yes, they do. Hold on. If that's not working, it's not because of me. I can come check real quick, Pocky. Let me park and spot these cars, and then I'll come see. I'll come see how things are on your end. Oh yeah, another pointer about those very polarized opinions and the negativity is it was getting very tiring to moderate that. Alright, bam. Map. Dillsboro, hello. Bunk. Everyone deserves to have their own opinion. I'm just happy we're getting so many new, possibly good train games. I'm happy about that too, and I am interested in the banned subject, but it kind of sucks because really I feel like it's a minority voice that is dictating my view on this, because most people aren't that kind of rude, but it was really being a problem back in September, and so... Alright, Pocky, pull it forward a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. Let's try that. If not, you'll just shove it a little more. Oh, I'm sorry, that's my bad. I clicked after you clicked. Hey, let's go. There we go. All's well. More choo-choo games is a good thing. That is very, very true. The more competition, the more likely that one of the games is going to be good. From what I can tell, it does seem that at least one of the one of the worst cases in that whole series of events that caused me to ban that subject might not be a part of our community, I mean, anymore. I might have to double check that. So I might be able to unban the discussion of that game soon. Might. Emphasis on might. I don't want to have to deal with that headache again. Dovetail games be like, why do people hate our game? While they look at the expensive, overpriced train routes and locomotives. I'm lucky. I got a huge pack of stuff for $5. A Dovetail Games thing for $5 because it was on... It was on Humble Bundle or something. Actually, I didn't even buy it. My friend bought it for me. And that's the only reason that I have Dovetail's Train Sim. How do you whistle with the mouse? You hold down V, and then pull down to pull the whistle cord. Bam. I'm gonna take the main line in Whittier for 5 minutes or so. Okay, where are you at? Hold on. Ah, you're pulling into town. Well, it's probably a good opportunity to get the cars ready for your run. Oh wait, no, wrong engine. I'm smart. I have over $300 in DLC for Dovetail. Yeesh. I am sorry for your loss, man. Set him into a short sighting for the last time that happened. I reset the server because I didn't want to deal with the frustrations of cleaning up that mess. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to look at my War Thunder purchases since 2014. I can only imagine. I still love how my IRL friend group has this one meme that's just 0 days since last documents leaked in order to make War Thunder more quote-unquote balanced. It could, every, like, 1 to 3 months, it gets posted. Dang man, still streaming? Yeah, it's only been 4 hours. I mean, come on now, we did a 10-hour stream last week. Literally a week ago, I stayed up way too long. It was totally worth it. It was so much fun. At least the War Thunder forum mods are pretty good at deleting that stuff quickly. They probably have to be. I feel bad for them. I remember, oh man, last night So you know how I went to that train ride last night, right? I rode Polson number 2 out at the down by the riverside. Well, while we were waiting around, I just scrolled around on my phone and showed my sister a bunch of memes. And one of the memes was a Twitter post from somebody who was like, "Hey, War Thunder, do you want some classified documents?" And the response was just a picture of Fluttershy saying, "I will fuck you up." I'm saying that verbatim here. And the reply to that was "This isn't the Thunder forums. You have no power here." And then it just was like a partially cropped document of some kind. It was great. What loco is that number 7? Number 7 is a C-55. Do cars from jobs you do go away on their own after the contract of that job's end, or they do not? You have to deliver the cars to the interchange in order for them to go away. And they have to be empty before they can go to the interchange. If the contract ends, that's okay. They're still going to unload. Everything's going to be fine. You just have to wait for them to be fully unloaded, and then you can take them out. Probably have around $400 in Train Sim Classics 2, lol. And a few hundred in War Thunder, but that was a while ago. I'm trying to remember what I spent the most money on. Probably Magic the Gathering. Well, okay, I've spent the most money on model trains, but aside from model trains, I think Magic the Gathering is probably what I spent the most cash on in my life. Wish there was refunds for Steam. I mean, there is, but it's only if you get 2 hours of gameplay or less, and I don't think it works on DLC. It's kind of sad. What makes the most money? In-game, the Whittier Sawmill runs. At least on a per-day basis. Honestly, it's a lot of fun just to play a little inoptimally and do more freight runs with your non-logging contracts, because then you get to skip the days more often because you don't have as much work to do. It's great. Glad they added a smaller Pacific. It's a cute little thing. What is it? Where is it? There it is. It's got kind of prone to wheel slipping though, which is a little annoying, but oh well. Alright, series, we have 4 freight cars spotted for you to pick up. Oh wait, sorry, hold on. One of those isn't intended for you, is it? I gotta fix this. Never mind. We almost have 3 freight cars for you to pick up. Completed the bridge blast. Nice, so I'm making my first run to... Ooh, nice. First run to Bryson. Let's go. Have fun, Eon, dealing with the hardwood industry. Spending money on model trains is always better than spending money on things like beer that you can only enjoy a limited number of times per purchase. You say that, and yet we got Spumoni ice cream last night, so... Wheel slipping isn't annoying, it's the best feature in the game. What I can't figure out is how to get the AI to run a train. It's pretty easy. The AI doesn't do everything for you. All it does is control the speed of the locomotive. It won't try and spot cars. It won't try and stop at a station. So you won't really have the like a true cakewalk trying to manage the AI. I feel like that's one misconception I've seen a lot, is a lot of people think, oh, well, it's AI, it's going to do everything for me, right? No. No, it's not. We cannot talk about MTG. I was a dragon junkie. Lol. I've actually got one of my decks right here, I think. It's really close. I just pick up cards randomly whenever I feel like it. I hope they add sparks to the wheel. Dude, that would be so awesome. The thunderous roar as your engine slips and suffers and struggles. I'd love to see that. I was at the model store yesterday shopping for Christmas. I had to keep telling myself, not here shopping for me, not here shopping for me, not here shopping for me. Dang, though. You were only there yesterday? You weren't there on Friday or Thursday? You could have met my father. Series, would you prefer that you pick up these cars, or would you prefer that I shove them onto you somehow? I suspect we go to different model shops. You'd be surprised, Eon. If you're talking about model railroading, maybe you weren't going there, but if you were going to a train shop, oh wait, I said that backwards. If you're just talking about modeling in general, maybe not. But if you're talking about train stops, where am I taking them? Hold on, I need to... Taking them to Slay Mika and shit. So, basically, the 2 stops between here and Dillsboro. That's where these 3 cars are going. I was on Card Shark constantly. Hold on. I've got my Feather the Redeemed deck right here. Let's have webcam stuff. We also do have a caboose for you, series. We can leave that behind. It's okay. I can transfer that to another train, but... One of these times, all of us in Oregon need to get together at the Oregon Rail Heritage Center. What's your favorite British locomotive? I don't really have a favorite locomotive in general, so British doesn't really change much of anything. I just like train. Train go burr. The guide in game explains AI engineers. If only more. Oh yeah, right. I can't. You know what happened the last time I tried to open the guide? I missed, and I hit my play music key. Alright. Should I split the caboose off from these 3 cars so we can put it at the back of the train? Or... well, would you prefer it just be in the middle of the train and look kind of goofy for a little bit? I was talking about the ORHC last night. We visited there last night, Eon. We went to the old spaghetti factory, too. I mean, you've probably seen the photo, but... caboose at the back. Alright, roger that, roger that. Is there any way to put money in the game? You can cheat by going into Sandbox and buying things. Does that count? Oh, right, hold on. Oh wait, I just realized I can do something to make this even faster. Because I don't need to wait for you to pull the train forward to put the caboose on the back. I can put the caboose on the back now! I'm a genius. Caboose sandwich. Please do not bite into the caboose sandwich. It is very unhealthy both for you and the caboose. Someone gave me a great tip last night. You know how 0 and 9 focus on the front or rear of a train? Shift plus 0 and Shift plus 9 will move the camera forward or back 1 car at a time. Oh, so it does. That's really useful. Thank you for the tip, Eon. I'm surprised I didn't know that one before you, but... glad we're learning today. Remember when Amtrak used to haul mixed trains? Wish they'd bring that back. Didn't the freight companies start complaining? Or something? I don't know. I don't remember. It was pretty cool, though, when they had mixed. Oh, hold on. My bad. I opened that thing to try and make sure that the air pressure was out so that all the brakes were on, and then you immediately coupled up. We need a sign that's like a do not hump sign for the caboose sandwich that says, please do not bite. Any chance you could tell the smog story? I mean, I can end the stream with the smog story again. I can do that. We can have reruns. Oh yeah, Pocky, fair warning. You and Ceres are going to be heading towards each other on the main. Just keep track of that. BNSF and I believe UP got pretty mad at Amtrak saying they were stealing their business. Some heavy limitations were imposed, and the railroad started complaining, and yeah, it shut down. I don't remember. I feel like Norfolk Southern was one of the railroads that complained. I might be wrong though. Not sure. The smog story, I'm intrigued. Don't worry, it hasn't gotten me demonetized yet. Admittedly, because it's not the most NSFW story out there. A lot of people say, like, oh, this is the most cursed thing I've ever heard. I'm like, bro, you haven't heard So There I Was, if you think that's the case. If he gets close, he'll stop in Thomas Valley. Alright, alright. Always a good day when we get a rerun of the smog. Just don't do a historical reenactment, please. I don't want to ruin another microwave. Donk. One time at band camp. You saying that just reminds me of the stories from our summer camp at our school. Because our school would end the school year with a 3-day summer camp where we just slack off and do whatever we wanted. And all I can think of now is the Meowth, that's my arm story. Hello, Stir, I'm a little late, it seems. Hello, Joel, welcome to the stream. You are a little late, but hey, it's fine. You're here. You're here. You made it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. One time at a Walmart. Oh man, you know what? Maybe I should tell the Og My Arm story. Hold on. So, at the summer camp, right? This is not a very cursed story, but where is it? Here we go. Team Rocket motto. So, one game that we like to play at the summer camp was probably the stupidest game that I'm aware of. There was a merry-go-round that legitimately felt like it was a centrifuge, and it was going to throw you off the side of the moon. And there was a playground ball. And these two things did not mix well. One of the games we played that was really dumb was throw the ball into the circle and hope you're not the one to die. Where one person would stand like 10 feet away from the spinny thing of doom, the merry-go-round. Everybody else would sit on it, and the person who was holding the ball 10 feet away would close their eyes, wait a little bit, and then throw the ball in however they chose. Maybe they'd underhand it, maybe they'd overhand it, maybe they'd yeet it like they were trying to bowl and hit a strike. It was one of the dumbest games possible, because we would always say, throw now, as we were in front of the person. Because when we were in front of the person, it would take them a second to react. And so, as soon as they reacted, they would throw the ball, and they would hit somebody else. There was no win or lose scenario. We would just hit each other with balls while spinning around at the speed of sound. It was great. But one day, we decided to amp things up. And so everybody started singing songs. We started saying random things so that the person would know vaguely where we were on the merry-go-round and how close we were to them, so that maybe they could try and target somebody. It was really hard. Nobody knew how to target people, but it was really funny because they'd always try to target somebody. And so one time, everybody decided, you know what? We're going to recite the Team Rocket motto from memory. Personally, I don't know the Team Rocket motto. I'm not really much of a Pokemon guy, so I don't know it. I'm sorry. But they started saying it out loud as one of our friends spun around in a circle to make himself dizzy so that he'd be even more disoriented before throwing the ball as hard as he could into the merry-go-round. And so it was like, prepare for trouble and make it double. I'm reading this aloud on my phone, I'll have you know. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to to extend our reach to stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket bless off at the speed of light. Surrender now, or prepare to fight. Meowth, that's... my arm! Because it just so happened that as we were ending that statement, the ball was thrown in. And it was thrown the hardest that it has ever been thrown into the merry-go-round. Into the blender of doom. And one of us poor suckers got slammed in the arm so hard that we all thought, wait, do you need to see a nurse? Are you okay? Meowth. That's Og, my arm. We would just hit each other with balls. That sounds like the condom story. Time zone differences are annoying. It's already 12:30 a.m. I can't stay, unfortunately. I don't think we'll be going for much longer Dangerously Stupid. Don't worry. You won't be missing out on like another 10 hours stream or something. Yeah, it'll be fine. Not sure if someone has already told you this, but Railroads Online got its December update now. Well, it's not out yet. It's coming tomorrow, but we've we do have the video showcasing it. It's pretty cool. I'm not too excited for it. I have my after playing this game. After playing Railroader, it feels hard to go back to a game that doesn't have such a good contract system, you know? How's the passenger service handling? Pocky is currently approaching Wilmot. And it looks like Ceres is going out of the way. Also, am I pronouncing that right, or am I fucking that up royally? I'm sorry if I'm fucking that up royally. I don't... Just want to make sure I'm getting the name right. What state do you live in? I live in Oregon. I live in the heart of Portland. I've grown up with a 4449 in my hometown. It's glorious. You're one of the only streamers that has gotten there. Nice, let's go. I see it, and I feel like I'm saying it wrong. It's just that I don't know how else to say it, you know. But Ceres sounds kind of more like series, in a way. I don't know. My brain's just scuffing it up, but at least I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. Let's go. Me and my friends used to wrestle shirtless in a public park. Ow, my arm is relatable when someone at the park threw a tennis ball at me. Have you ever met Doyle? I have not. My father has. If that counts for anything. My father's been around. He knows the communities better than I do. I sort of am like the third wheel whenever we get into a conversation. I mean, for heaven's sake, you know the shop owner for the Whistle Stop? Yeah, we saw his son last night. He was out and about. I don't remember his name, but apparently my father got to quickly chat with him as he was running a hose up to Polson number 2. Or like some equipment. He was shuffling some equipment around. That was fun. Just a quick little hello. Doyle's the guy who owned the PA, right? The nickel plate one? Okay, that's set correctly. Perfect, perfect. You and I think Kerbo have gotten it right, besides, like, NASA spaceflight streams with their space and oh, I see now. That makes a lot more sense. I was thinking Cerebus, you know. I don't know why I was, but I was thinking of that dog. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I see. All the way across from you in North Carolina. Oof. Yeah, it's better than being all the way across the world where one of my best friends is, who happens to live in an 11-hour time difference. Have you done anything in a public park to make someone throw a tennis ball at you? Oh, we played live-action roleplay. We beat each other up with foam swords. Does that count? Didn't realize your dad volunteers at the ORHF. Nice. No, he doesn't. My dad, he works at the Whistle Stop. So that's how he knows. That's how he knows the owner, and that's how he knows the owner's son. But he also does get around a lot. I believe he actually did meet with Richard Samuels before he passed a couple of times, you know? How's Railroaders multiplayer doing? We've encountered a couple of strange things that I think might be bugs, but it's been fun. It's been good. It's been pretty stable. On the opposite side of the continent. Greetings from Gainesville, Georgia. We're gonna have a roll call here. We're gonna see how many different places around the world we have. A roughly accurate translation of Cerebos from Greek to English is spot. Oh, that's cute. It's actually kind of sweet. I like that. He may be guarding the door, the gates to the afterlife, but he's still a cute little pupper. Alright, hold on. Connolly Branch. Have these loaded yet? How does anybody know how many tons of pulpwood it takes to load one of these cars? Isn't it like 40 tons? Oh, it's 50 tons. Okay, okay. Well, this pulpwood's gonna be sitting here for a while then. My kind was someone random that we didn't know, just got like 10 feet away and chucked it on my bikes. Ow. I'm bouncing between New Jersey, Connecticut, and Massachusetts, so I had 3 locations for me. Nice. It's like one of those screensavers, you know, with like the DVD bouncing around the little logo. I keep trying to right-click on your stream to look around. Kerbo, I've been doing that with screenshots this last week. I see somebody's screenshot, I'm like, okay, let me right-click. What else is there to see? Wait. You're not alone there, man. Ontario, Canada here. I live a 5-minute walk from the TH&B station and former LE and N station. Ooh. Is it a service station? Is it a station that is still served to this day, or is it just a station that was served once upon a time? I forgot I already had a Ko-Fi account and had a mini heart attack when trying to create one. Who did this? Who? I'm sorry, this is funny to me. I totally get that though, the mini heart attack of like, wait, I already have an account? What do you mean? I know this is a super late question, but have you played or seen Lethal Company? I played it for the first time on Friday with a group of 2 other friends. It was fun, dude. It was a little bit spooky, a little bit chaotic, but in a good way, It's one of those games that you really need to do multiplayer for, you know? It was fun. And we would always buy more walkie-talkies because, oh my god, those things make this game so much funnier and so much more fun. Why are there no ties on the tracks? Oh, that's strange. Georgetown isn't bad, been on it a lot. Honestly, my father, last year, he actually started planning a trip to go visit the Georgetown Loop and some of those narrow gauge railroads in Colorado. We might do that this year. Be a lot of fun. I took the sleepers. No sleepers for that rail. They're not allowed to rest. It's the main line. They gotta keep going. Have you been to Whitefish, Montana on the Empire Builder? Yes. I haven't stopped there, but I've been through there, you know. We've taken the Empire Builder, like, probably 10 to 12 times in both directions. We take the Empire Builder a lot. Because a fact that a lot of people seem to not know, even though I talk about it, just sort of like, yeah, it's fine if you know about this. But, a weird fact about my life is that my mother survived a plane crash back in 1978. And so one of the reasons I'm a train nut isn't just because my father was a train nut. I mean, obviously, that's a huge factor for it. But every year, we would visit family out in Minnesota and Michigan. And whenever we did, we would always take the Empire Builder. And we would go across country from Portland to Chicago. Usually, actually, it was from Portland to Minneapolis. We'd get off in Minneapolis, stay in the Twin Cities for like a week, and then we get back on the train. We'd head over to Chicago, transfer to the Père Marquette, head up to Grand Rapids, Michigan, because that's where my father grew up, and we'd visit family there, because my mother would never fly. So we rode the Empire Builder a lot. I think I've flown probably like 4 times total, like 4 round trips total. I have flown. It's not a bad experience. Well, okay, it's a little cramped and uncomfortable, but it's not completely terrible, at least. if that counts for something. Wish I could take the Builder that often. It's my favorite Amtrak train. We don't take it as much anymore. Last time we went anywhere was in 2022, September. We went back out to Michigan to visit my father's side of the family, because, his brother was having some medical issues. And you know what? Honestly, that trip had some really funny moments to it. For instance, oh my god, I feel so bad for this guy, because there was a furry on the train. And the way we know he was a furry was because he was wearing his fursuit. And I don't feel bad for him, just, like, I know some people were probably judging him, but that's not the main reason I feel bad for him. The reason I feel bad for him is because he had taken off his headpiece, and you could just see him dripping sweat. Oh my god. That poor dude. It was so hot when we pulled into that town that he boarded on. Oh, man. And he probably had to wear that so he could actually, like, travel around and keep it on his person, because he probably couldn't pack it up very easily. I feel bad for him. Also, I got COVID. That was the first time I ever got COVID, was on a train ride. And so when we made it to town, I couldn't actually do anything in the vacation other than sit around, lounge around in a bed for like 2 weeks. It sucked. It was pain. Go during the summer to Colorado. Don't go during the winter or you won't get the full Durango Silverton experience. Go during the I'm going to overheat because I insist on wearing a sweatshirt time of year. I think the plan, if we were going to actually go to Colorado and visit and ride some of the trains, I think the plan was, what was it? Sorry, my brain is stalled out. Right, July. It was to visit Colorado in July. Was it United 173 or something you don't want to talk about? Yes, it was United 173, December 28th, 1978. Crashed in Portland, Oregon, which is ironic because this is where I've lived my whole life. I remember my mom has told me multiple times, yeah, I'm never going to visit the city again. Well, at least that's what she said back in the day. And well, that didn't work out now, did it? People say people who work out sweat the most. Meanwhile, furries exist. Sorry to hear you got COVID. Yeah, it was a nightmare because we were all especially visiting because one of our family members was in a condition where they weren't really like dying or anything, but we were afraid that their physical condition was starting to deteriorate a little bit. And so we all agreed that it was a good time to come out and visit. And I didn't get to see them at all because I was stuck. I was quarantined because I had COVID. Tell me what railroads you're going to, and I'll tell you too much about them. It's in my name. I don't know what railroads we're planning to go to. This is a plan that we haven't actually revisited for a long time, unfortunately. It's been like 6 months since we talked about the idea. It would be fun, though. Be good fun. You know, we'll have the Stir family meet. Well, not really family, but we'll have a Stir meetup, everybody. We'll go to Colorado in July, and we'll ride trains and hang out and have fun. I know I'm kind of just sitting here, but I don't have much. You know what? I do have something I could do. Hold on. I've got a solution to my problem. There we go. Ironically enough, July is my planned date to move to Oregon with... Ooh, nice. Unfortunately means that you'd miss out on the meetup if it happened in July, but congrats. Such a view. I know, it's so pretty. Such a good view at the back. Sitting in this little chair over here and watching as the tracks roll along. It's a great way, even if I don't have any jobs to do on stream, I can at least sit back and enjoy this view. Can't wait to live in a small town Oregon. It's nice here. It's good here. Ironically, I'm planning with another YouTube group to do a Colorado trip next year in June. We'll have to have 2 Colorado trips that year, man. You can fall asleep to this view with these sounds. Dude, you know, maybe I should record a video of somebody else operating the locomotive as I just stare out the back of it with this view. So use it as background footage. Bam. Hey, $29? That, you guys are cheapskates, really? Come on now, I know this is a small town, but there were 20 of you and you only paid us $29? Cowards. Oh, man, wait. You know, I might have to set something up off stream and get some volunteers from the Discord to help me record something. Because now that I think about it, could you imagine not only just seeing the view out back of this train, we could also have freight trains passing this one in certain stations. Or maybe this one passing certain freight trains and stations. Be great. If you want, I can take this. You can take over this loco from. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Should probably find something to eat. I should probably find something to eat soon too. I figure we'll be ending stream probably pretty soon once we get this once the passenger train is in Bryson and this freight train's in Dillsboro. Alright, time to teleport. Let's go. Wait, where the heck am I, actually? Oh, okay, I know where I am. I'm good. Make it during sunset to help folks go to sleep. Or maybe make it during dawn. Because nobody's going to tell the difference between dawn and sunset. I see you stopped your train. All right. Let me come grab that real quick. On the Georgetown Loop, if you are wearing jeans and a long shirt, you can ask to ride in the cab and look grant your wish. Nice. I'll just tell them it's my birthday while wearing jeans and and a long shirt. Depends on how quickly the sky brightens if you do dawn law. I mean, you could do it at night, actually, now that I think about it. Because transitioning from day to night is better than from night to day when it comes down to something like this. Absolutely right. Put some lo-fi music over it for the true chef's kiss. Oh man, we can... You know what we can put on? Where's the song? We can put on No One's Around to Help, one of the songs I use at the start of my streams. I don't know if I should let this play throughout its entirety, but we could put that song on. It's been a pleasure operating. It's been a pleasure having you, Series. Thanks for, Series? Did I really just say series instead of series? Oh my god. Thanks for joining in today, man. Glad to see you enjoyed. Glad to have you on, and thank you for the help. Cheers, mate. Eat well. Get some good food. Have you rode the Tennessee Valley Road in Chattanooga? No. I have not been... I think the farthest south I've ever been was Arizona. Which I guess is pretty far, but I was like 2 years old when we went down to Arizona, and I don't remember going there. So... I've been to Strasbourg. I think that's basically... I think we went to the Mount Rainier. There's also another scenic railroad in Washington with a cute little tank locomotive that we've been to. I don't remember the name of that one off the top of my head. Oregon Coast Scenic, Oregon Rail Heritage Foundation. Those are the ones I remember going to so far. Might have gone to one in Minnesota. Not sure. Strasbourg. Dude, we got out to Strasbourg right at when 611 was running. We got to ride behind her with my father and his brother. His brother likes frisbee golf. That's a fun one. Not something you see too often. But the one thing I remember most about going there was we were on, you know how there's that corridor around like the sort of Harrisburg area, I guess? Maybe not Harrisburg, but how there's that high-speed corridor that shoots, or electrified corridor that shoots off west of the Northeast Corridor. Well, since the Strasbourg is linked up to that, we got to see a train fly by. Oh my god, it jump scared me. They had like a little... the horn was so loud and so fast. It was insane, dude. It just neumed past. Lo-fi 1812 Overture, calming cannons and crashing cymbals. I'd love that. Keystone. Oh yes, the Keystone Corridor. Correct. That's the one, Mew. That's the one. Also, does this train have... it does have De Silva. Okay. If that's the case... Been in the cab of both 4501 and 630 when they were under power. Lucky. I don't think I've been able to get a cab ride in any locomotive. I might have gotten into 4449 once, but I don't think a ride while they were under power, you know. This is a shame. Oh, and a couple of months after she left, wish I got to see her. I went down in like 2019, I think it was. That's when we went to Strasbourg. It was fun. It was great. And I remember, oh my god, the Thomas the Tank Engine just sitting over on the side. It was kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Stop the train. This is why you check your switches, folks. Don't become complacent. If you pay enough money and reserve ahead of time at the Essex Steam Train and Riverboat in Connecticut, you can drive the loco. Wow. That's cool. Well, I think we know what the next donation goal for this channel is going to be. It's not going to be for a model railroad. It's going to be drive the effing train. We are unloaded at Bryson, sir. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Then I guess the last thing to do is to get this train down to the interchange. How much money have we made today? Oh, wow. Okay. I think we made like... we haven't even skipped to the next day, so we haven't got our money out of the log runs yet. But we've repaid... 4 loan elements today. we are significantly dropping our loan. Let's go. You want me to swap the loco and observation car? Pocky, that train is actually the perfect length to fit on the Y. You don't need to swap them around. Just run her around on the Y. Bada bing, bada boom. If it was any longer, we need to worry about that. But fortunately, super easy. Walk in the cake in the park. Walking the cake in the park. I know how to words. You can pay $200 to drive a diesel for half an hour at the Monticello, sorry, it's probably Monticello, isn't it? Railway Museum here in Illinois. I want to do that next year. Ooh, I want to do that, man. maybe that's the new donation goal. Have any bad lockups while playing? I've frozen a couple of times when I open up the finance menu. And when people connect or disconnect, it's been a little bit clunky, but... aside from that, nah, I've been good. I've been fine. Oh yeah, to all you channel members out there, I just remembered, there's going to be a video releasing tonight for y'all. It's gonna be something that is releasing a little early, all things considered, but I figured I would try it. Since I'm just gonna release this in the middle of the week, I might as well let you guys see it early, you know? It's the point of making it private. The only reason it's been private for now is because I've been streaming, and I uploaded it like 2 minutes before I streamed, so... Back from dinner and showering. Welcome back, Jack. Welcome back. Can't even play a game. Been hard locking your PC. Ouch. How old is your PC? That is question number 1, of course. It's kind of important. Donk. It's a very new old thing. It's a it's a 5600X, so you should be fine. Well, what about the graphics card, though? What did I miss? Any more accidents? I didn't miss much. The only accident we've had, aside from the big one at the beginning of the stream, was the small caboose one, and I don't remember if you were there for that or not. How do you assign cars to a certain destination? You don't. The game, well, unless it's wait a minute. Oh, Sylvia interchanged to Carolina Fuel Co. I see. Hold on. Let's change the operations for this then, because we don't want for that for Bryce, and we want that for the Dillsboro cooling tower. And you have a 4070 Ti? What the heck? Yeah, y'all are doing fine. Why the heck would the game crash on you? What? I've got a 4070 Ti and I've got a 7700 on it personally. Why the heck are you having troubles? That's weird. Oh, I don't have a Ti. Sorry, I just have a 4070, not a Ti. But still, similar sort of ballpark, you know, for like how modern it is. Metro North charges too much to let them all. Connecticut has another railroad museum in Danbury, and you can choose to pay to drive the Loco and build a small freight train with some of the cars. Oh, that's cute. can do a little bit of a switching puzzle, but in real life. That's adorable. Well, I know what I'm doing for my kid's birthday in 7 years. 7 years. Connor is lost on this problem. Yeah, that's really strange. Hopefully you guys can get that sorted out and figured out. Because it might be hardware or something, but I don't know what hardware something it would be if your computer is if you got like a 4070 Ti and a 5600X. Alright, there's nothing to load here, so we just need to wait for all this to unload. $31 and $36, okay. The block up is so bad we have to pull the power out of the PSU at the case. The buttons don't work. Wait, do you not? Can you not like use the on or off switch on the power supply? You have to pull out the thing? Wow. There's a place in Nevada that lets you drive a steam or diesel. That's the Nevada Northern, right? Consist and everything. We've been wanting to visit the Nevada Northern for a while. I love their little fleet of locomotives. It's a great, cute little railroad. I like that. It's a good one. It's cute. It's great. It's good. Makes me wonder how much paperwork you have to sign to be able to get in the cab. 750,000. Hello, Pocky. How's it going? Hey, Pocky, you want to help with this one real quick, actually? You can help me switch this one out. Nevada Northern is amazing. The shop is beautiful. I really want to visit them. Their engines look so cool, man. They look so good. I gotta visit. Alright, Pocky. So what we're gonna do here is once this train pulls in to town, we're going to uncouple the passenger cars and caboose, and we're gonna pull away. We're gonna let them unload. We're gonna let them do their thing. Nothing to worry about there, right? We'll just leave the cars and we'll leave the passenger cars and the caboose at the station in Silva. We'll start there. We'll then head for the interchange. At the interchange, there is going to be a little weird move. I want to disconnect the hopper that's going to Carolina Fuel Co. from the rest of the cars. I want to set that on its own separate track. Aside from that, though, we're just going to disconnect the train completely. We're going to move the engine around and then run back, pick up the cars, and go back to Dillsboro. I hope that all makes sense. If you got any questions, let me know. Alright, rolling into Silva. slowing the train down. Looks like we got an angle cock to deal with. What type of engine is that? This is the D46. It is a decapod. Very pretty little locomotive. You're decoupled? Yes, we are, but one of the angle cocks is still open, so we're bleeding air. Train won't want to move. It'll be very unhappy. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Hold on. Am I stupid? Okay, no, I'm not stupid. There we go, there we go. Perfect. Now let's roll. Have a great night, chat, and enjoy the game. Alright, sleep well, Travis. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit, man. Cheers, mate. The lone man standing back there on the end of the train. Just watching over the back, just in case something goes wrong. Wait! Okay, we might be here a little longer than I expected. Are you serious? Are we already ready to bring some cars? Wow, we are. We're already ready to bring a couple of cars. Wow, okay. Hold on. Any car... Whew! This industry works fast. Dang! Holy cow. Longest trip, geez, from NYC to Washington State? Damn, that's a long distance. Of course, the empties are in the middle. I know, it's everybody's favorite experience. The one where we're going to struggle because the empties are in the worst possible position. Confirmed to train with my friend. I'm giving him a lifelike F7 and a roundhouse Shay. In exchange, I'm getting a Tinshoto Brass 080. That's nice. God. Wes, if you're still here, I have been reminded of a really bad deal for Magic the Gathering that one of my friends did once. They traded a Mox Opal in order to get an Achroma's Memorial. I feel so bad for them. This happened long before my time. Unfortunately, I could not have intervened, but man, that hurts the soul. Hey, money. Is that enough to repay another part of the loan? It is. Let's go. It's probably going to be the last trade me and Mr. Annoyer ever do. He started threatening to harm my crush because he found out she called him annoying? What? Oh my god. TK, is everything okay? Stream is like 2 minutes behind, so I figured this would be easier. Yes, it is easier, Pocky. It is a nice, fast, and concise way of figuring this all out. There was an in-game chat I could have used this whole time. Yes, series, there was. It's great. It's just a console. Can't blame ducking auto cucumber for that one. Trust me, I'm aware, I'm aware. I know, I'm typing too fast. I am a speed man. Have you run the Burke yet? Nope. I've yet to. We don't have enough money for it, so. He backed off the threats when I reminded him of the absolute giant of a guy that I'm friends with, who also happens to like this girl. Afterwards, he kept claiming he was joking. The classic, bro, it's a prank. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the in-game chat really does make a difference, though. It really helps. Allows you to speedrun. It means that I don't have to tab out to check Discord and send messages in the super secret channel. Perfect. Let's go. Efficient. Hey, I love how he... It's the cat girl pose. Oh, he's done doing the cat girl pose. Have you looked at the new update for Railroads Online yet? I have, Man, it feels unexciting after having played this game. My fiance's ex and I got in a fight in a bar when I went and visited her. Oof. He quickly realized his mistake, though. What, did you just outpunch him easily? Is that a decapod I see? It is, Johnny, it is. Good old number 9. Strasbourg 90. Yeah, we lost one of the O's when doing this. We lost one of the O's when we bought her from Strasbourg. I did boxing and MMA a majority of my life. So easy to say I was not the opponent he was thinking I was. Nice. Also, hello, Viporco. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We will be ending the stream sometime within probably the next half an hour. Sometime soon, TM. The lost 0 went to the end of the price tag. Alright, we'll pick up the passenger cars and caboose. Head end. We'll pull them back to the yard, at which point I think we'll call it for the stream. Bada bing, bada boom. Do the locomotives number themselves sequentially as you buy them? No. The locomotives have procedurally generated numbers, it seems, based on their class, and of course, if the number already exists on a locomotive, it won't be reused twice. But with this engine, I think it was number 12 originally. But you can renumber them. You can choose whatever you want. God, this game is so good. It's so much fun. And I guess, was I commenting about railroads online? I don't remember what I said. what I confirmed and what I denied. The update just doesn't look very exciting to me because, I mean, I've got this entire new game to play already. And after playing it, I realized just how bad the Railroads Online system for handling contracts was, so... And slower down, burger down to 5, and donk. What whistle would you use for going backwards and pulling the train forwards? 2 or 3 toots? 3. It's all based on engine orientation. Wait, they're relative to the direction of travel of the consist, not the direction of the locomotive? I've heard it the other way around, Johnny. I could be wrong, but I personally do it in direction of locomotive, not consist. Hey, it's the cat girl hands. Let's go. Oh geez, conflicting answers. Yay! Conflicting answers, everybody. Discontent amongst the people. I mean, really, I guess the fact is, it depends on the group you're working with, because if they're fine one way or the other, they're fine one way or the other, you know? Alright, hello, Dillsborough. My friends, my buddy, my chum. You get no more passenger service today. Buzz off. Seen videos of operations in Strasbourg wherein the engine is running 10 to first but gives the forward whistle signal. It might be that when switching its engine orientation, when running the train, it's train orientation. I don't know. Something to look up off stream for sure. Speaking of signals, Bring her to a stop. Kind of an awkward stop, but you know what? That's probably good enough for today. Wow, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours? How did it go this long? What? How did I lose track of time? Jeesh. I'm impressed. Well, it may also depend entirely on the railroad and what's on the operations handbook. That is very true. Could very well be the case. Alright, well, we've been going for 5.5 hours. I need to start worrying about dinner. Thank you all for joining today. Oh my god, this is so much fun. I'm going to need to upgrade this save drastically in the coming week just so we have more to do. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next week. Probably on Friday, maybe on Sunday. Well, probably on Sunday, maybe on Friday. Thank you all for tuning in. It says the man who streamed for 10 hours. Look, man, I got work to do tonight. I got a video to create. Time for a retelling of condom smog. I'm too hungry to think about microwaving condoms. I don't want to do that right now. So, again, thank you all for tuning in. Hope you had as much fun as I did, and I will see you all later. Cheers.